The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnet.
To be honest, he doesn't really care what me, you, or anybody says anyway. He does his own thing. ZZ, looking to go boom with the 120.
Zeverboom.
Roman's had a go at the double. Offers Atkins the opportunity. And he takes it with a 101.
The fourth leg.
Ask himself how and why. Pretty, red label stuff. We shouldn't touch it.
Well, he missed the ball for the big fish in the previous leg. He finds the tops of the 1-4-2 in this.
To serve the bagel on Barry Van Peer. It's going to get a dart at double 16.
Rather than a 20 playing it safe, not busting the 172. Tops here for Jenkins. Oh, that's beautifully between the posts.
This Group C this afternoon very much looks like an opportunity for somebody to make it through to Saturday night's final here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. So do stick with us. We've got all of the action live for you here on Pluto TV. Hello, good afternoon. And this Group C certainly feels like opportunity knocking with a lot of the big names on the Modus Super Series circuit at the Challenge Tour this weekend. It's opened up an opportunity for one or two ADC qualifiers and one or two perennial stars to possibly make it through to a Saturday night here at the Super Series. It could be enthralling, it could be captivating, it could be anything. And trying to make sense of the madness we may well see over the course of the next couple of days in this group is the 10-time world champion, Trina Gulliver. Trina, great to see you again.
Hi, Henry.
As ever. And as I say, this is a great opportunity for somebody to potentially make it through to a Saturday here. It is.
It's wide open, isn't it? And it's, a great opportunity for those coming through into Group B and Group C. So, yeah.
So that's the story of Group C we're going to see in a few minutes' time. But Group A came to its culmination yesterday afternoon, and it went all the way down to the wire. Neil Ward had control of this group for such a long time, but Brian Amann with a very strong final day, pipping him at the post. This was game 15 of 15, game 45 of 45. I'm sure a heartbreaker for Neil, but for Brian, I'm sure he's relieved more than anything.
He'll be absolutely relieved, for it to go to the last game of Group A is it's nip and tuck, isn't it? And Neil would be devastated as well for it to have gone the way of Roman.
So this is how the table looked in the end. Brian Amann winning it on 22 points. We'll see Neil Wild and Richie Howson in Group B later on tonight with Jesus Salate, Zeverboom and Jamie Atkins dropping into the free Group C slots. And this is how the tournament bracket looks for the rest of the week. We'll talk Group C in a second, but tonight we're going to see the former global champion Devon Peterson back here at the Live Lounge, Johnny Barnes, who impressed at last year's Globals, and Chaz Barstow, who's going to very much fancy the task for the week. He's now the bookmaker's favourite to go on and win it. They'll join Neil Wild and Richie Howson from 10 o'clock tonight, but this afternoon we're going to see Salate, Zeverboom and Atkins back alongside Scott Winder, Connor Patterson and Graham Jenkins making a return here, son of the former 9-time major finalist Terry. Second appearance for him here, and unlike last time, he's hoping to make it through to Saturday.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's had a good teacher, hasn't he? Kind of thing. So yeah, he loves playing here as well, and he'll be looking to impress.
Hoping for more moments like that. Now he's the third favourite in terms of the betting. They have Jamie Atkins off as the favourite, which I suppose you can understand in terms of his CV and in terms of what he's done. However, I would make a point that Jesus Salate at 12-5, if he plays like he did yesterday, that could be possibly a little bit of value. Yeah, possibly. But like you say, obviously the bookers have got Jamie Atkins as at 2-1, and knowing what he can do, he hasn't produced his best this week so far. So going into today and tomorrow, he'll be looking to do that. It is 18 plus and it is gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series this afternoon. Right, let's get into the action. Game number 1 is a meeting between Jamie Atkins and Graham Jenkins. And earlier on this morning, I had a catch up with Graham. Graham, great to see you back here at the Super Series. How much are you looking forward to the next couple of days?
Well, I can't wait, really. It's been a long wait, but we'll see what happens when we get on there.
It's been a little while since we saw you here. It was last summer, wasn't it? What have you been doing kind of in between?
Well, lots of work, predominantly. We worked before we played darts, but vaults, etc., and a few trips away. But it's been going okay, yeah.
How have the darts been going in recently?
Up and down. But I've come into a little bit of form in the last couple of weeks, so we'll see where we are. In
terms of this week, in terms of this group, what have you set any goals, expectations, or is it a case of just one game at a time?
Same as last time I was here, really. Win one game and go from there. But I'm confident. We'll see.
What were your memories of the last time you were here?
Lots of 180s, beating some top-class players and fluffing it at the end, really. But I'd had a bit of medical issues and got tired towards the end of the week.
Does that spur you on a little bit more? And actually, the fact, because last time you played the whole week, the fact it's a bit more truncated, the fact there's only 2 days in this group, does that help you maybe a little bit?
Yeah, it's kind of a race, so I know what I've got to do. I know I've got to hit the ground running and go from there, really.
Right, wish you all the best. Go well. Graham, good luck out there.
Thank you very much, Henry. All the best.
So Graham Jenkins and Jamie Atkins gets Thursday afternoon session started here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. For Jamie, he'll be hoping that he gets his week started on day 4 of it. He finished bottom of Group A. It was a group which did not go to plan one bit for him, but he's hoping that the powers of recovery are strong up against Graham Jenkins, the 43-year-old from Lepre, making his second appearance here, and he fell via the Group C hurdle the last time he did appear at the Super Series, up against Jamie Atkins, the 37-year-old from Warwick in the Midlands, a former runner-up, that coming in Series 9, Week 7. Defeat to John Henderson on that occasion. He's hoping to rekindle those kind of memories up against Graham Jenkins, who's hoping to make it through to Saturday night for the very first time. And Tom Mays is the man in the middle for all the action this afternoon. He'll be directing traffic over the course of the next 15 games.
First leg is Graham.
Trino alongside me here in the commentary box. And for Graham, an opportunity here, to say the least.
Yeah, absolutely.
43.
He's his father, a great player himself, and
80.
He's definitely following in his footsteps, isn't he? You can tell just by looking at him as well that they're related.
43.
Somewhat.
Yeah, the apple doesn't fall very far from the tree, and the darting ability doesn't either. For Graham, it's not anything that he wants to use as a full-time occupation. It's something he very much enjoys doing as a hobby and very much good at it.
140.
He works alongside his dad in the antiques industry. Very successful businessman.
58.
Terry Jenkins. Everybody thinks that he made his money within darts, but he didn't.
99.
He won a lot of prize money in his career, did Terry, but that was basically pocket change in comparison to what he's earned in the world of antiques.
Absolutely. Self-made millionaire.
Graham, you require 160.
Fair play. It's 160 then for Jenkins. He won't go on this occasion. Looking to leave it handy.
80.
Bounce out there for him. We'll come back for the 80. Atkins back on 264.
And today, kind of like the rest of the week, starting rather slowly as far as JA is concerned. And Jenkins have an opportunity on this 80 to win the opening leg. Although that 140 is just made life a little bit more awkward.
And he gets the opportunity.
Jamie, you require
at the
124.
This would be for a breaker throw. Well, needs a treble 18 now. Some distance away there.
84.
Recovers well with the last. But now Jenkins looking at double 10 to take the first leg of the
Game
match.
shot on the first leg.
Holds
Graham
his throat.
Jenkins.
Leads by 1-0.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on. $100. $44. $60.
Jamie, been here quite a number of times now. His best.
135.
Being runner-up in Series 9, Week 7 to Hendo.
93.
And I'll tell you what, he had to go through some list of players to win that particular weekly
85.
or get to that particular weekly final. It was probably one of the best weeks we've had here for quite a long time. And that week, he beat John Henderson in the semi-finals, got the
58.
better of Danny Janssen in the semis. The other players involved: Aidan Kirk,
21.
Martin Thomas, and a certain Cam Crabtree. That should be the final time we'd see Cam here.
84.
Now playing on the tour.
Yes,
100.
playing on tour
Jamie
and growing a
required
set of
106.
curtains. 106 for Atkins to level up at one apiece. Treble 18 leaves double 16.
98.
Well, it does
Graham
leave it
required
handy, but
116.
Jenkins a chance at 116 here. Needs a treble 19. Takes a deflection
38.
and out of the board. So Atkins,
Jamie, you
chance to
require
level up.
8.
He looks at double 4. And double 4 he
Game shot on
finds
the
with his
second
first
leg,
start to
Jamie
level the match at
Atkins.
one apiece.
And you just hope for Jamie that's some kind of settler, because this week
Third leg
has
is
not
Graham
gone
to
to
throw
plan one
first.
bit. I mean, you look
Game
at the
on.
numbers that he's punched in Group A. They're okay numbers, but such is his ability, we know that there's more in the
60.
locker. He averaged 84.78 over the course of 15 games, but it was the doubling that let him down. 35 hits of 124 attempts, 28.23%
131.
in that particular department.
Yeah, and that's not Jamie's normal game at all. So
77.
I'm sure he's aware of that, and hopefully over the last 3 days he's managed to iron out a few things. It's all
140.
start from scratch again now. So I mean, there's nothing to say. Finished bottom of the table in Group A. There's nothing to say that you won't make finals night at all. As you said earlier, it's quite an open opportunity, isn't it, this week?
The Kieran Tian Theorem finished bottom of Group A and then win
100.
the week.
Indeed, and Atkins will have a look at this 130.
78. Jamie, you require 130.
Another one of them. We're now the bullseye. He's just high of the mark.
Graham, you require 146.
Jenkins, 146 for a hold of throw.
Well, he's unable to find the second shell, which will give him a dart at double 16. So Atkins back should be 2 here.
Jamie, you require
2 8s to lead this game 2-1.
So double 8. For a break
Game
of
shot on the
throw.
third leg. Jamie Atkins.
Pins it with his second dart. Leads by 2 legs to 1 with a 14 dart leg. That's more like
Fourth leg, it's
Jamie Atkins.
to throw first. Game on.
And I always feel like for the player who finishes bottom of Group A, it's for them that the first game of a Group C, I think, is more important than it is for anybody else. If he can win it, and playing like this, he's got every chance of. All of a sudden, he forgets what happens in Group A. But if he loses it, then he may well be thinking, here we go again.
75.
Yeah, it's all about feeling confident, and like you say, a win underneath his belt here would give him even more so confidence here, and kicks off with a 180, follows with a 140.
And for a second, we glanced at one another thinking, what could be on the cards here?
60.
14 done in the previous leg. And he may well get this leg done on throwing 4 visits.
105.
Well, he's way ahead in this leg, looking good for a 3-1 lead. Jenkins got some work
59.
to do.
Jamie
now looking at 76. Double eights then. Moves across. Pins it with his last dart. Great darts from Jamie Atkins. He leads by 3 legs to 1 with a 12 dart leg.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Now, people ask us all the time, don't they? What is world-class darts? What Jamie Atkins has done in the previous 2 legs is exactly that. Broken 14, held in 12. 26 darts for the last 2 legs. 115 the average that is in that time.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that. First leg 20, then 19, 14 and 12.
$129.
Jamie currently averaging 93.5 and Graham 78.5.
Well, the story of this game's kind of been Graham got off to a decent start but was unable to maintain that level, whereas Jamie's kicked on as the contest has moved along. But how about that 171 just to tell Jamie he's still in the contest and he's left himself on a makeable finish after just 3 visits to the board.
40.
So Shanghai then required for Jenkins. Can't find the treble 20.
100.
However, he will be back. Atkins way back on 268 in this leg.
$92. Graham, you require 20.
So this to reduce the gap. Good game
shot on the
this.
5th leg.
Take out the first
Jenkins.
couple of legs. This has been real quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
6th leg is Jamie to throw first.
Jamie now
Game on.
throwing for the match.
Looking to put the wheels in motion, Trina.
Willie?
I'm just glad Brian Roman's not here today because I don't really want to be
97.
trying and saying his nickname again.
$59. $100.
Well, he won't be playing tonight either, will he? Because he's the Group A winner. So you've got away with that then, Henry.
Riddle me this.
96.
Well, Graham is on what we like to call a PBM, a pre-bogified number. And the reason why it's called that is because even with a 180, he cannot leave himself on a finish. And so Atkins has 6 or 2-8 to wrap this game up.
60.
Well, does leave himself a finish of 148.
43. Jamie require
looking
148.
favourite to get over the line for the victory. 68 left.
92.
He's going to get 2 darts, well, he should get 2 darts at tops to get this wrapped up. Group A did not go to plan for Jamie Atkins.
56.
But how often do we talk about reset mentality when it comes to these Group Cs? And for Jamie Atkins, this would be the perfect way to get things started and to forget about what's happened before. Because he's got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 2. And Jamie Atkins is off to a winning start. Still not overly enamoured, but he'll be happy enough with the performance. The average 90 on the nose, 4 from 7 in terms of his finishing. And he had a real flurry towards the middle of the contest. 14 followed by a 12. He gets the better of Graham Jenkins by 4-2 to kick off the afternoon's action here on the South Coast. Coming up on the other side of the break, we're going to see Connor Patterson for the first time, and he's going to take on our friend from the Netherlands, Zeverboom. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Jamie Atkins got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4-2. The second match, a meeting between Connor Patterson and Salate Zeverboom. For Connor, it is a debut here. 31 years of age from Clackmanshire in Scotland. Up against Salate Zeverboom, the 35-year-old from Rotterdam. Or anywhere, making a second appearance here at the Super Series. So Scotland against the Netherlands in game 2 of the afternoon here on the South Coast. That was after Jamie Atkins got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4-2, averaging 90 on the nose.
First leg is Connor
4
to throw
from 7
first.
on the doubles and a 76 checkout.
Game
And
on.
it is very much a night of international sport. Wish all of our home nations and all the nations participating in the World Cup playoffs all the very best of luck.
21.
I was seeing some videos on social media this morning of Republic of Ireland fans who have
59.
quite literally taken over Prague city centre.
Yeah, very proud, aren't they?
37.
Well, Patterson might be worrying about his nation participating in the players because Scotland are in the World Cup and he's participating here for the first time, having come through the ADC
39.
Scotland Vault qualifying playoffs. Big moment, big occasion for Connor. And a first opportunity for him to strut his stuff in front of the cameras.
46.
Yeah, well, at home, his wife Louise
140.
will be watching, along with his Jack Russell dog, Poppy.
100.
Yeah, plays a lot of his darts locally in Alloa at the Abercrombie Arms, where he plays
58.
Tuesday night Vault tournaments. That, and then some stuff in Falkirk at the Players Lounge. A lot of players playing that. The likes of Andy Davidson, Stephen Johnston play some
60.
bits and bobs there. And he absolutely hammers home the vaults. Just having a look at some of the stuff he's done. Plays on Thursdays at the Cairn Alva in
95.
his hometown. So he's certainly going to come into this with plenty of competitive practice.
41. So you
However, it looks like ZZ is going to take out this opening leg.
45.
Patterson looking for at least a 140 here. Does find a ton.
So requires 65.
So 65 now for ZZ. Now double 10.
45.
So opportunity for Patterson here to hold his throat. Looking at 96. Treble 19.
49. So you require 20.
And so ZZ looking at 210s to take the early ascendancy.
On the first leg. Zeverboom.
And actually, this is a rare situation for Zerezo here at the Super Series because
second leg is
he's
Zerezo
still
to throw
fairly
first.
new to it. But actually, when you think about it, he is the experienced man on this stage.
99.
He is, and out of the two, like as you say. So on paper, as they would say,
85.
he's the strongest player. However, we don't play on paper.
60.
Played on Seisel. Now, Zerezo for his Group A campaign averaged 81.61 over the course of 15 matches. A little bit similar to Jamie Atkins. It was doubling that let him down. Only 36 hits from 124 attempts on the outer ring. So that's a doubles percentage of around 29
43.
and change. So he's going to have to up that if he's going to have success in this Group C. But if he can just refine around the edges, when you look at the open nature of this group, there's no reason why he couldn't make it through to a Saturday night for the very first time here.
100. $45.
No outshot left for Patterson.
59.
And only 59 for ZZ.
59. So require 140.
140 then. Another one of them. That's a loose start, and he knows it.
And I think having seen ZZ enough now over the course of the last 6 months or so, I think that's a glaring issue that needs to be rectified. Just a few too many darts going a little bit wayward. On the subject of wayward, is still on a finish, is Connor. 97 left. Unable to get, and so Zeverboom back for 2 11s to go 2-0 to the good.
So you require 22.
Can you find the double three?
16.
Not on this occasion, so
Connor, you require
opportunity
77.
for Patterson to level the match here. Looking at double 10. Double 10 he finds, takes out the 77 to break the throw back.
Third leg is Connor to throw first.
And that's a moment he will forever remember. The first time he's won a leg on the live lounge stage. The first time he's ever won a leg in front of the televised cameras.
83.
And sometimes we got to put things in perspective. And do you know what? I think we've got the perfect product here, Trina. Because we get to see people
40
like Steve Beaton, like Mervyn King, Adrian Lewis. Great players. Some of the legends of the sport. Fallon Sherritt, Martin Adams, of course, your good self play on the stage. Then we get people that are bang in form, the likes of Jack Drayton,
60.
Joe Hunt, et al. Play some weeks. But also, we get this. Aspirational players.
43.
Players like Connor Patterson, for whom this is probably the biggest thing he's ever done. It may well be the biggest thing he may ever do. He may go on to bigger and better things. We don't know yet. But for them, this is such a big opportunity to play on something like this.
It's a massive stepping stone, and the Modus Super Series is described so much as a stepping stone because it gives
39.
you that opportunity to play on the stage. Not many players do get that experience to play in front of cameras. So this has it all in place for them to experience and then to gain knowledge from it.
77.
Well, Patterson trailed 1-0, but he's got a chance to lead 2-1, and Zeverboom's nowhere to be seen in this leg.
Treble 18 can't be found.
39.
But as you say, Henry, he has plenty of time.
135. Connor, you require 58.
Looking at 58. And it's Tops then to take the lead. And Tops, he finds,
third leg, Connor Patterson
takes the lead by 2 legs to 1 with a 17 dart leg.
Fourth leg at 0. So
he's had 2 darts at a double.
Game
He's converted both. Finds himself in front for the first time in the game.
78.
Good last start there from ZZ.
$78. 58. 24.
Watching at home for ZZ. Will be his partner Rita.
100.
Who's Portuguese. Along with their 3 daughters.
60.
Madalena, Sarah and Maria.
133.
And we shouldn't underestimate how much they will be an inspiration for ZZ this week.
Yeah, of course. You know, you're away from home, aren't you? And you want to do the best you
59.
can.
0, so require 132.
Make the most of the opportunity. You want to make them proud, don't you?
55.
We'll return for 77.
41. 0, so
Will
requires 77.
have 6 at this, at least 6 if he needs it.
61.
Can't find the double 8 to wrap it up.
However, has got time on his side to square the game up at 2-2.
41. 0, so requires 16.
Well, he finds the
Game
double
show
8
on the
with his
fourth leg.
final
0,
dart.
so Zeverboom.
Levels the score at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
Almost probably one of the moments that Connor Patterson would have been dreaming of when he walked through the doors today to hit the first 180 of his on the stage.
Well, it's 100% on his checkout rate for Patterson.
100.
Is it fair to say that no one's really been able to get their teeth stuck into this one, Trent?
Yeah, it's been a bit slow, hasn't it? And yeah, they've not really kicked off. However, saying that, I was just said Patterson does have the
140.
2 from 2 on the outer ring.
And for Connor, this is completely uncharted territory.
140.
Just beginning to find his feet, I think it's fair to say.
Another one of them. Yes, double 10 for a 140 checkout. Oh, and he's bust it. Slips into the double 15. And he looks to the sky as if to say, well, I can't repeat what he's going to say.
You require 140.
Pre-watershed, Treen. Rinse, and hopefully not a repeat. How many times do we see this? The player busts it first time, then gets a second. He wasn't too far away from doing it.
I was a little bit scared, I think, of doing the same, and was a bit tentative towards the double 10, wasn't he?
You require 20.
But he gets another shot at it now. And this would be to lead. Well, he's in the 15. So 5 left. And now double 2.
18.
Leaves himself in the madhouse.
94.
But ZZ looking at 94.
Went double-double.
54.
Unable to locate.
Connor, you require
and so Patterson here finds himself in the madhouse.
Game shot on the
Pins
fifth
it with his
leg,
first
Connor
dart.
Patterson.
Makes no mistake. Leads by 3 legs to 2.
Six-legged Zeraso to throw first. Game on. 99.
ZZ needs to win this leg to take us to a deciding leg. The first of today's play.
40. 64.
Well, we've got a bumper afternoon for you. This is just game 2 of 15 that we're going to be broadcasting to you here on Pluto TV. We've got Jesus Salate and Scott Winder coming up in a few moments' time.
46.
Jesus, the first ever Argentinian player to play here at the Super Series. And means Argentina is nation number 41 to be represented here. Actually, a whole year since we've seen a last new nation here. That was the Philippines when Christian Perez turned up.
Yeah, indeed.
44.
Well, ZZ looking a bit disappointed at the moment. Not quite finding his range.
41.
Needs to find something special here to try and level the match.
$58.
Can't find a treble.
Well, 6 darts and 195 to win on debut here at the Live Lounge. And he's left himself on a 2-darter to do exactly that.
That's great dart save from ZZ. Precious the 95. This for the match.
Triple 18. Unable to locate as Zeverboom will return for 56 to take us all the way to a last leg decider in this contest.
Can't find the double
44.
12.
Connor, you require 63.
So to wrap it all up, Patterson looks at 63. Double 16 then for the match.
31. Sarah, so you require
Not to be,
12.
so Zeverboom will return, looking at 2 6s to win leg 6. To take us all the way, but it goes inside
9
now.
score. That last cut doesn't count. Connor, you require
Correctly
32.
called there from Anton Mays. It was an illegal throw, and so the frustration just beginning to pour over Zizi. It may well be academic. If Patterson can find double 12. Sixers.
26.
Well, that was some
Sarah,
distance
so you require
away.
3.
Now Zeverboom looking at 3. Double 1. To level the match.
1.
Not found.
Connor, you require 6.
Reprieve for Patterson.
He finds himself at the trapdoor double 3. And because of the way his dart's going, that is awkward.
No score.
Couldn't
Sarah, so you
quite
require
find
2.
the range. ZZ looking at double
Game
1.
shot on the
Finds
sixth
double 1.
leg. Zeverboom. Zeverboom.
Levels up the match at 3 apiece, and we go to a deciding
Seventh
leg.
and deciding leg is Connor to throw first. Game on.
ZZ muttering away to himself. He knows that there is so much more in the locker.
41.
Well, we know that these two
100.
players can perform better than this. You know, they've earned their right to be here. Played against some very good players to
41.
qualify. They just haven't found their game at this point in time.
23.
Patterson finds a ton. Well,
82.
that's a good last start from ZZ. Recovers with the treble 19.
$59.
A lot of darts that are going wayward for Zarizo, and it's
44.
getting more problematic as the game comes towards the close.
Yeah, seems to be swiping to the left of the target. And there's always a danger of that happening with his throw,
60.
because he starts out wide and draws into the centre of the throw.
58.
So there's always a chance that he is going to swipe wide.
The problem is, for Zarizo, it's been more swipe left
78.
into the single fives.
$85.
He manages to find
Connor,
a treble there.
122.
But Patterson now looking at 1-2-2 for the match. And that's a poor first dart. Cannot finish now. However, you can leave it handy.
76. Sarah, so you require 109.
219 gets it. This would be some way to finish what at times has been a scrappy game.
77.
Well, he's wide of
Connor,
the
you
mark.
require 46.
And Patterson looks at 46 now for the match. And it's tops. One dart in hand. Can he find it? He can't. He
6.
puts it high. So
Sarah, so
ZZ
you
comes
require
back for
32.
double 16 for the match.
So Zeverboom to put the cap to seal the win.
No score.
Still not there. Both players have had opportunities. Connor Patterson back for
Connor,
double
you
top to
require
win on
40.
debut.
Game short. And the match.
And win on
Connor
debut
Patterson.
he does. Connor Patterson is a winner here at the Modus Super Series. He gets the better of Zeverboom by 4 legs of 3. Not a classic game, not by any stretch of the imagination, but Patterson is a winner. Coming up after the break, Scott Winder and Jesus Salate. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Connor Patterson got the better of Zeverboom by 4 legs to 3 to win on his debut here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Next up for us, Scott Winder and Jesus Salate, the Argentine, who had a very strong Wednesday, and if he carries on like that, he's got a very good chance of possibly progressing through this pool of players up against Scott Winder, who we last saw here 3 years ago. An ADC qualifier then and an ADC qualifier again. The 37-year-old from Montrose in Scotland taking on the 43-year-old Jesus Salate. 43 years of age, Argentine, but based in Malaga in Spain. From over 21-gram Trinidad dart, making his debut here. Has played at the World Cup of Darts, has played at the World Championship over the course of the last year or so. So it's not as if he's inexperienced on the big stage, but We were mentioning in commentary, myself and Paul Nicholson on Monday and Tuesday, how actually this might well be the perfect opportunity for him to see really where his game's at. Because I suppose when you play at the World Championship and you take on Ryan Meikle, you're very quickly fast-tracked to play good stuff. Where you get the sense playing here over the course of a week, he'll have a real gauge as to where his game is at and how competitive he is amongst the elite at this level.
Yeah, he gets a chance to measure his consistency, doesn't he? And yeah, over the week, as you say. So looking forward to this. Not seen either of these players play before, so.
First leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
As you say, Salate
38.
lives in Malaga. Was actually born in Buenos Aires, Argentina.
$100.
Very much a part of the world which is beginning to blossom. The CDC, the Championship Darts Circuit, has done such a great job in
96.
terms of promoting darts in North America, has now began to stretch their rings, flex their muscles a little bit, and doing more in Latin and Central America to help bolster
100.
sport over in that particular region. And Jesus is a real beneficiary of that.
Yeah, well, in 2025,
140.
he won on the CDLC tour. Tour number 1, 3, 5, and 6. So that's Panama City, Grand Bahama,
83.
Santiago, and Santiago. That was in 2025. So he has a good record there.
140.
That wouldn't be a bad gig to commentate on, would it?
What, Santiago?
Santiago, Chile. Bahamas.
58. Scott, you
However, it's
require
Winder
87.
who looks like he's beginning to wind up the opening leg. Well, it's decided to
55. Jesus, you
play
require
things
160.
tactically here, saying that Salate cannot take out the 160.
Well, he was right, but he's just a wire away.
82. Scott, you require
Which is rather
32.
dangerous against a man who's already taken out to 160 this week in Jesus. Took it out on Monday in his opening game against Neil
No
Wild.
score.
Well, he's busted his score,
Jesus, you
and
require
now
78.
Salate has the chance here to take out the 78 for a break of throw. 20 now for tops.
58.
He's just underneath the
Scott,
wire.
you require 32.
So has Winder got away with it here as he looks at double 16 for a
Hey,
holder
shot on the
throw,
first leg. Scott Winder.
and he gets there in the end.
It
Second
wasn't
leg is
the
Jesus to throw
prettiest of
first.
first leg holds,
Game
but
on.
it's a hold nonetheless for Scott. And so he finds himself a leg to the good. Beaming like a Cheshire cat in the background.
64. $77.
There's one on the floor for Winder. Winder works on a country estate, Henry.
140.
Grounds maintenance. So he'll be out in all weathers up in Scotland. I bet he's got his thermals.
99.
And that part of the world, at various times of the year, you really are exposed to the elements.
Absolutely.
140.
Well, that would have been just the second 180 of the day, if that went.
Well, he did do two 140s back to back.
157.
Leaves him in the 157. It's not going to go.
121.
Does leave it very handy, though. 36 on his return, and 36 after 12 darts.
59. Jesus, you require 36.
So looking to level up. Double 18. Double 9.
Game
Double
shot on the
9,
second
he
leg.
finds
Jesus Salate.
for a 15 darter.
I think that's what you call
Third leg,
squeezing
it's
it
Scott to
in.
throw first.
I'm right in the
Game
corner.
on.
I was squinting myself at that from the TV.
Well, level we are, one apiece.
59.
"25 games are broadcasted to you live, 15 this afternoon, then 10 more tonight. Group B getting underway.
55.
And we're going to see the bookmakers' favourite to win this week for the first time in action in Chaz Barstow. If you were having a flutter on the markets this morning, you could have got odds of 7-2 for him
60.
to lift the 4th weekly title here at the Live Lounge.
And there's a max from Salate.
180.
The first of this contest, the second of today's play.
100.
Oh,
81.
manages to find a trouble with his last start there. Saves him somewhat.
140.
And a good 140 from Winder to leave himself 142 when he returns.
Tick up for the last,
Got your
leaves
require
himself on 80.
142.
And that means a guarantee if he was to come back of a dart at tops. And he is going to come back to have a look at this. Couple of singles will leave himself a dart at the outer ring, where on 85,
90.
two singles will give him the guarantee
Aziz
of a dart at the bull.
80.
Tops it is then.
40.
It's just on the wire.
Scott, you require
The Winder
52.
looking at 52 to move ahead. Double 16. Just to move across. Can't find a way
20.
through. Takes a deflection. So
Aziz, you require
for a
40.
breaker throw, Salate looking at tops. Two tens.
30.
Not
Scott, you
found.
require 32.
So to hold his throw, double 16 for Winder.
2 16s.
Game
2 on
shot the
Winder.
third
Clips
leg.
it off the
Scott
barrel
Winder.
and gets his nose in front.
Fourth leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Well, there was a real opportunity there for Salate to break the throw of Winder. It wasn't taken, and Winder manages to find the double
140.
to hold his throw to lead by 2 legs to 1.
121. 81.
140, 81 for Salate.
140.
121, 140 for Winder.
$60. 41.
Well, this game a little bit of a slow burner. But Salate 6 on 220 to square the scores up
100.
at 2 apiece.
$58. Jesus, you require
Shanghai then for
120.
Salate. Needs the treble. Can't be found. Switches to 16s.
56. Scott, you require 141.
141. Can't be done now.
109.
That's great setup play.
Jesus
Should he get the
requires
chance?
64.
Double 16 then for Salate to level.
48.
Not to
Scott,
be,
you
but there's a big
require
opportunity here for
32.
Scott Winder, because this is for the break, which would put him 3-1 to the good, and if he could get it, he'd then have the darts in the next to get this 1-4-1.
Game shot on the
Gets
fourth
there in the
leg.
end. He lets
Scott
us know he
Winder.
got there in the end.
Well, he very nearly bust it, didn't he, with his second dart? Nearly
Fifth
found
leg,
the
it's
double
Scott to
16
throw
bed, but
first.
rectified
Game
it
on.
and found the double 8 above it. It's 3-1 to Winder.
Let's say a little bit against what the bookies would have thought before play got underway.
100.
And there's 2 in. Can he find a third? Yes, he can. Finds his second maximum
180.
of this match. Here comes Winder. Returns the favour.
180.
You asked for quality, Trina, and we shall receive.
Yeah, great reply from Winder.
81.
Does find the treble there with his last start. Winder's straight back in.
121.
Yeah, nosy through. A bad last start. As soon as it left his hand, he realised that.
83. Scott, you require 100.
To get the job done.
Top cent for the match. Double 10.
90.
It's just on the inside. So outside
Jesus,
chance
you
now for
require
Salate
157.
to take out the 157. And it won't go. So Winder will return for 10.
99.
2 fives
Scott, you require 10.
to win. His first game here in around about 3 years. Is it going to be a winning return?
6.
Not just yet.
Jesus, you require 58.
Chance to save the match then for Salate. Looking at 58. And now Tops. Tops he
Game shot on
finds
the
to
fifth
save
leg.
the
Jesus
match.
Salate.
Moves within 1 of Winder. 14 data.
Now, I'm not an expert when it comes to facial
Sixth leg is
expressions
Jesus
and
to throw
facial language,
first.
Trina. However, I get the
Game
sense
on.
that Jesus Salate is not exactly happy the way he's playing right now.
What makes you think that?
Well, it might be the fact that he gave the board a great big stare down and threatened to punch it.
100.
Bit of a giveaway then.
Slightly, yes. He's averaging 89, but I've got to be honest. It feels like a very deceptive 89, where
40.
it's been piled in with some really good stuff at points, but the bits that have been off have been very much off.
Yeah, there's been a couple of maximums, hasn't there, for Salate? One for Scott.
140.
A few 140s for both.
95.
And the thing is, you can't even say that his opponents outfinished him, because Scott Winder's missed 11 darts to the double, missed more darts to the double than Jesus Salate's had darts to the double in this game.
41.
And there you see it. 21.43% for Winder, 20% for
45.
Salate.
$100.
Well, leaves himself Shanghai again to level the match. And Winder some way away in this leg.
55. Jesus, you require 120.
20 now for Tops. to take us to a deciding leg. And that's a
on the
great
sixth
120
leg,
checkout from
Jesus
Salate. To take us to the deciding leg. A 15 darter there for him.
7th and deciding leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Winder throwing first. He technically has the advantage.
60.
However, that's opened up the door for Jesus.
Averages at the moment 89.70 for Salate, 78.48 for Winder.
Well, Salate's winning legs is 15, 14, 15. Now that's good.
123.
But it's been the stuff wrapped around it, which has been a little bit suspect.
81. $140.
Good throw that from Salate. Finding 2 treble 20s there.
64.
Only 64 for Winder. Does leave himself a finish, however. Treble here from Salate.
58. Scott, you require
Price and pressure.
156.
156 then for Winder.
To get the job done. Well, Salate took out 120 to take us to a last leg decider. Can he find a 120 to win the last leg decider? The first time was so nice.
80.
He couldn't quite do it twice.
Scott, you require
Well, opens
60.
up the door for Winder. Looking at 60. 20 for tops. Just taking his time. Knows it needs to go.
Game
and
shot.
it does so. And he
Winder.
takes the 4-3 victory over Salate, averaging 80.47. Salate 90.82. 3 maximums during that game. And coming up after the break, we have Jamie Atkins and Connor Patterson. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Scott Winder take a 4-3 victory over Salate. And now taken to the hockey, we have Jamie Atkins and Connor Patterson. Jamie winning his first game, the first game of the day, 4-2 over Graham Jenkins, averaging 90. 4 from 7 in his doubling. And Connor also winning his first game.
First leg is Jamie to throw first.
Over ZZ.
Game on.
So one of these, obviously, is going to
23.
Not pick up any points in this game.
Now, Jesus may have had the highest average in the opening round of fixtures, but is it fair to say that it looked like Jamie Atkins was the most comfortable performer in the opening 3 games?
It looked like that, didn't it? It did. It looked a better game then, if you like.
51.
However, saying that, Salate did have the 120 checkout as well. The first ton plus checkout of today's play.
58. 59.
Jamie, a massive Wolves fan. Never mind.
140.
Sometimes see him play in orange as an indication of that.
96.
Yeah, you don't want to mix up Wolverhampton Wanderers and Aston Villa. Trust me, I've been there and he's not happy with me about that.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, don't talk to Jamie about
66.
football. To be honest, his football team and his darts performances ended up in the same place, bottom of the league table in Group A.
46.
Oh, you do know how to hurt people, Henry.
I know I'm going to get it in the neck from him later, and I totally deserve it.
81.
However, they will get the chance in the Championship next year to do the double over Tottenham Hotspur. So, anyway, Patterson looking at 96 to
Connor, you require
get an
96.
opening leg break.
Moves across to try and find a dart over the top. He does so. It's a great dart. And now looking at double 8.
80. Jamie, you require 134.
134 for Jamie. Can't be done. But looking at the treble 20 to leave
94.
tops.
Connor, you require 16.
Should he return?
So, 2 8s to get the leg 1 in 7 visits. Completely obscured.
No score.
Yeah, takes a deflection.
Jamie, you require
Couldn't find a way
40.
through there, and now Jamie, a chance to hold his throat. One dart in hand.
20.
Can't find the target.
Connor, you require 16.
And so Patterson will return for double 8 once again. Atkins not happy in the background, as you can very visibly see.
Game shot on the first
Well,
leg.
he
Connor
finds
Patterson.
double 4. And that reaction from Jamie Atkins tells you
Second leg
everything.
is Connor to throw first.
He knows he's missed an opportunity there to hold his throat. And yes, that says it all.
That was what Trina reacted when
60.
she realised she was working with me this morning.
$60. $100. 95. $59. $134.
That's good darts there from Atkins. Picks off a couple of treble 19s. Here's a couple of treble 20s.
123.
Patterson, just wide of a third.
$100.
Oh, no outshot here for Patterson. That treble one made sure of that.
Well, that needs 102.
$93. Jamie require 112.
Tops then.
92.
Well, this would be
Connie
very
requires
much
66.
against the grain. It'd very much be an upset the apple cart if Patterson could lead this 2-0.
For a holder throw then, and to lead by 2-0.
26.
Is that
Jamie,
a big
you require
opportunity for
20.
Connor Patterson in the context of this game missed?
And he finds the
Aim
double
shot on the
10
second leg. Jamie Atkins.
to break back straight away with a 17 dart leg. And that could
Third leg
prove
is
to be
Jamie to throw
crucial
first. Game on.
come the end of this game. He's back on throw.
And back on terms, and he'll feel like from this point onwards he's done his messing around and looking to build. I suppose he got off to a similar type of start against Graham Jenkins, where he found himself behind early on and then managed to rally through a few in a trot.
Well, I think his pointers come out. I think he's having to do some repairs here, Jamie Atkins.
60.
Retrieved his darts from the board, but his point stayed in.
It's a swift point, so he can screw it back in, but it's still going to take a couple of moments. Well, first things first, he's having to bite open the packet.
Well, some running repairs. These things happen. He really is having trouble getting into the packet.
I mean, you know what it's like, Trina. When you're in a moment like this and you've got people's eyes on you when you're doing a simple task, it becomes rather hard and you rather make a pig's ear of it.
I don't think it'll worry Jamie. He won't rush.
I don't think he's going to be getting a job as part of the McLaren pit crew anytime soon. In fairness, it's probably the easiest job in the world because their cars don't exit the pits. And he's got a papaya shirt. Obviously not today, but he does have a papaya shirt on him.
100.
Well,
I can lend him my papaya baseball cap.
Can he find a max here? He does.
100.
Finds a maximum.
180.
The first of this match. Puts him back in contention here.
$57.
Well, it seems that the
81.
broken point of Jamie Atkins is an odd one. So
140.
seems to be the first dart that he threw there. However, it's not putting him off. Hits a ton 40 there. Sure, after this game, he will do some better repairs
28.
in
Jamie
the practice
requires
room.
64.
Well, he's got a couple of games break after this one, so he does have time to sort a few things out. Well, double-double.
Game
So
shot on
that'd
the
be rather
third
delightful.
leg. Jamie Atkins.
Works, holds his throw. Produces a
Fourth leg
15
is Connor to
darter.
throw first. Game on.
2-1-2 the goods, and with room to manoeuvre here, Jamie Atkins.
58.
Trina,
131.
are you ready for the tungsten teaser?
Of course, always.
Now, today's tungsten teaser is a tier list challenge.
100.
Okay.
The 3 players are Charlie Manby, Jimmy Van Schie, and Shane McGurk. And the question for all of you at home
60.
is this. Can you put on a tier list 1, 2, and 3, 1 being the most, 3 being the least on the list? Who has won the most games here at the Super Series? Now,
58.
I do want to put an extra little cap on this. It's only games in the Super Series, so just this tournament, specials weeks and other bits and bobs do not count.
140.
Well, thank you for making that clear, Henry.
So Charlie Manby, Jimmy Van Schie, Shane McGurk. Who's won the most? Who's won the least?
95. Jamie, you require 170.
Jamie, looking at the big fish here. Can't quite find the second, but does
134.
find the treble 18 to leave himself 36 when he returns. Patterson back on 190. Does put some pressure on though with that 140.
Jamie required 36.
Double 18 then for Atkins.
Game
Double
shot on the
18 is
fourth
found
leg.
from
Jamie
Atkins to lead by 3 legs to 1. And now throwing for
Fifth
the match.
leg, it's Jamie to
13
throw
dart leg
first.
there
Game on.
from Jamie.
Much more productive. And now, all of a sudden, Jamie Atkins has the throw to win the game.
57. $41. $100.
Well, a ton found there by Jamie.
140.
A good 140 from Patterson.
43.
I've known Jamie, you know, since he was about 8 years old. He used to come into the pub with his mum and dad when because I used to play league with his mum and dad
140.
in the Warwick Mixed League years and years ago. And he used to come in and he used to throw then, have a good throw then. And yeah, he's progressed. England international, of course.
11. Jamie, you require 161.
And a great player looking at 161.
Although he's telling me that this week the barrel are Nigel Hayden
64.
Undertaker barrels.
No, he's not having that. No, it's their Trina Gulliver darts.
And that's because Trina wants the commission.
Absolutely. Not getting away with it.
60. Jamie, you require 97.
97 to win the game for Jamie. 4-1. Had a little bit of a stutter at the start of the game, but since he's got back on terms at 1 apiece, he's been the better
Connor,
player.
you require 164.
And he's going to get 3 more at double top to wrap the game up and to win it 4-1.
64. Jamie, you require 40.
Top cent for Jamie. Double 10. Double 10 he
Game shot and a
finds
match.
to get over
Jamie
the line.
Atkins.
Takes the 4-1 victory over Connor Patterson. Averages there 82.83 and 74.59 for Connor. Coming up after the break, we have Salate and Jenkins. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Jamie Atkins take a 4-1 victory over Connor Patterson. 82.83. And here now is Salate and Jenkins taken to the hockey. Jenkins yet to win a match. This being his second.
First leg is Jesus to throw first.
And
game on.
Salate of the same as well.
So Jesus to get us started. And I just wonder, Graham has had a lot of time to kind of survey the opposition. And I know he lost his opening game against Jamie Atkins. But in some weird way, I think he would have seen everything that's happened around him and almost been bolstered about how you feel like his chances may well be in terms of qualifying through. Because if he knows he can get himself close to a level that we know that he's capable of, he'll probably think if everybody else is playing like they have done today, then I've got a very good chance of putting myself in the mix come tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
96.
Like I say, he's had that 3-game break and going on his first performance. He's probably been out the back and been putting in some serious practice.
140.
Just to try and iron out a few issues.
Like you say, he's not the most active dart player in the world. Has played some bits to try and get himself in tune for this particular appearance and saying that things have gone decently enough in the vault events, but it is different when you're involved in this and you've got to play high-end competitive matches on, off all day.
100.
Well, we go on about his dad being a good player. His mum was also a very good player as well. Jackie. I've played many a time against Jackie in the past on county darts, and we've had some right ding-dongs.
Jenkins on the 127 game
to
to
127
win the opening leg. If he doesn't, Salate should get a dart at tops. Because he leads himself an 80. 2 singles will lead that target.
Jesus should require 80.
Double 10 then. And now double 5. And he's pulled it low. So opportunity for Jenkins to break here. Well, misses the big number. Frustration there from Jenkins.
30. Jesus
He's left himself on tops just in case. Salate coming. Oh my, he's missed the board.
1.
Well, the door opens up again for Jenkins. And this for a breaker throw. Can't find the target.
Score.
Can't take his opportunity. And Salate is back for double 2.
Was not his intended target. But he gets it.
On the first leg, Jesus
and he
Salate
takes out what was a rather scrappy and protracted opening leg.
Second leg is Graham to throw first. Game on.
Well, he knows he's lucky there to have held his throw.
100.
Opportunity was given to Jenkins by him, but wasn't able to make the most of it.
$121.
If you have a look as well on Graham's left hand, he does actually have a tattoo of the Modus Super Series on his left hand.
I mean, we have had various tattoos of the Modus Super Series from various players.
83.
I mean, that one's rather more broadcastable than the other one, which was David Davies, who had a tattoo of the Modus Super Series. There it is. Who had a tattoo of the Modus Super Series planted on his bum.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
that's a great shot there from Salate. Leaves himself the 120, which is already taken out in game 3 today.
95. Jesus, you require 120.
Against Scott Winder. Can he do it again? Well, that's a great start. 20 now for tops. For a 120 checkout for the second time today.
On the second leg.
And he finds
Salate.
it. Leads by 2 legs to 0. Produces a 12 darter.
What was that old television commercial? 118, 118. Well, for Salate, it's 120, 120, and he's hoping that that's got Graham's number.
180.
Well, that's giving him some confidence. He kicks off with a max.
Salate's turned 42. On all of a sudden. 12 darter, followed by a max.
Did you say turned on or did you mean turn up?
Both.
60.
He has found some gears here.
41.
It's a good transition there from the 17s up to the treble 20. Baird leaves himself 164 when he returns, and Jenkins way back.
58. Jesus require 164.
So he's going the 19s route. Needs another one of them.
96.
Well, leaves himself on 68 for what appeared to have a really good leg. 12 times the previous. Could be
Jesus
followed up with a
requires 68.
potential 14. 16. Leaves the double.
36.
Well, it's on the wire, but he will return. And a bounce out
77.
for Jenkins.
Jesus require
Clatters
32.
the barrel. And it's 32.
Angel on the third leg.
Pinned for
Jesus
Salate
Salate.
to lead this match by 3 legs to 0. 16
Fourth
data.
leg, it's Graham to throw first.
Averaging 90.18 at present.
Now, I don't like to say I'm right.
137.
However, I did say if Salate can play towards the levels he showed at times yesterday, the 12-5 of him winning the group could well be
81.
worth a bit of value. Now, I know he lost his first game, averaging just under 91, but he's finding a similar level here, and he's getting more joy against Graham Jenkins.
140.
Yeah, he's seems to have found his groove a little bit, doesn't he? Now
60.
comes out trebleless on that visit.
$100.
Jenkins leaves himself 124 when he returns. So a good opportunity here for Jenkins to get a leg on the board.
77. Graham, you require 124.
Stay there.
56. $84. Graham, you require 68.
68 then for Jenkins. And now Tops. And Tops he finds to get a leg on the board.
Jenkins.
Checks that out with 15 darts.
Fifth leg, it's
That's more
Jesus
like
to throw first.
Jenkins,
Game
we
on.
know what he can produce.
Trying to G himself up. Now, I knew in that particular situation, the least he could do is at least force Salate to serve it out. That's what he did in the previous leg.
140.
And Salate on throw here in leg 5, kicks off with 2 treble turn.
100.
Good find with the last start there for Jenkins. Finds the treble 20.
140.
But another 140 from Salate. Adds pressure.
100.
Of course, this a leg that Jenkins must win to stay alive.
Teetering on the
100.
tungsten tightrope, and Salate's left himself on a finish after 9 on throw.
Well, he's already taken out a
47.
120
Jesus
in
require
this match. Can he take out a 121? 104 left, so treble 18. Would have left the bullseye, of course.
95.
But he will return.
Returns for double 13.
121. Jesus requires
So
26.
To get the game wrapped up. That's the only peril by going double 13 if you move inside with dart 2.
18. Graham, you require 133.
Outside chance then for Jenkins. Can't be done now. So again, Salate will return for
59.
double 4 for the match.
Jesus should require 8.
For 4-1 victory.
Game shot and a match.
Salate
Jesus
finds the
Salate.
balls to win 4-1 and to get his first points on the board for Graham Jenkins' defeat in back-to-back games to kick off his day. And Salate very much getting himself into the swing of things. Coming up next, Zeverboom and Scott Winder. Game 6 sees Zeverboom and Scott Winder go head-to-head here at the Live Lounge in Porto. Before the break, Jesus Salate got the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 1. So the Argentine getting his first win on the board on this Thursday afternoon. For Zizi and Winder, looking for different objectives. If Cerezo was to win this, he'd move on to 2 points. It means that only Graham Jenkins hadn't picked up a point from the
first leg is Cerezo to throw
opening
first.
Couple of rounds worth of play. Well, Scott Winder with a win here. We'll move on to 4. And we'd have uniformity in terms of the table because Winder and Atkins are both be on 4 points. You'd have Salate and Patterson on 2. Zeverboom and Jenkins about to win to their name.
83.
And you would expect a much better version of Cerezo than the one that lost
100.
out to Connor Patterson by 4 legs to 3 in his opening game.
$81. 60.
Now Zizi has got a bit of a rock to his throw, hasn't he? Elements of Hendo in that
80.
in his throat. Quite a lot of movement.
100.
And therefore, with so much movement within the throat, it makes it harder for accuracy.
And this, of course, and distance where consistency is absolutely
81.
everything.
The rest of you quite 141. 26.
Well, that's a great darts to leave himself 36. 115 for Zizi.
59.
So double 18 now for a breaker throw for wind-up. Double 9.
18. So you acquire
Opportunities
56.
come and gone, and so Zeverboom returning for 56, looking at double top to put himself 1-0 to the goods.
36.
2 opportunities have come
Scott,
to pass.
18.
Double 9. And double 9 he
Games
finds
on
with
the
his
first
last
leg.
start
Scott
for the
Winder.
breaker throw against Zeverboom. Leads
Second
by
leg
1
is
leg
Scott
to
throw
0.
first. Game
Now,
on.
I've spotted something with Scott's equipment. Have you seen that? The odd stem.
39.
Yellow, red, yellow.
Yes. No, I hadn't.
60.
I have now that you've just said it.
I've got absolutely no idea why. It could be a reason. It could be completely accidental. But there you go. Yellow, red. Now,
60.
again, only just spotting it a few times. It's almost as if the last couple of times I've seen him throw, it's gone yellow, red, yellow, which is like one of those tongue twisters.
78.
I wonder whether there's a pattern as to why he does this. Is there a pattern as to the dart he throws second? There is, you
So
know.
it seems.
90.
So it seems. Well spotted, Henry. So let's see if he does it again.
140.
Let's see if he goes in the same order. So it'll be yellow first, red next. No.
The theory's been dispelled.
145.
Well, we'll forget that one then.
It was fun whilst it lasted.
58. Scott, you require
It's
167.
167 then for wind up.
But he does it again there.
59.
Well, I think it's just random.
95.
Or maybe you threw the wrong dart because
Scott, you
you
require
put the flight in
108.
the wrong way. I don't know. But it's 108. He's done it again.
42.
I'm convinced. I'm
requires
sorry, I'm
70.
convinced.
$64. Scott, you require 66.
So 66 cent for wind up.
$50.
Okay, maybe it's not a
So
theory.
Rest requires 6.
Fake news, everybody. Fake news. As
Games on the
Zeverboom
second
levels
leg.
up at one
Zerso
apiece.
Zeverboom.
And he puts his hands in the air,
Third leg is
And
Zerso to throw first.
basically showing that
Game up.
he's disappointed.
Waves them like you just don't care. Yeah.
60.
That's like my dance floor move. That one, the old arms up in the air.
60.
Well, let's work out Cerezo's
100.
action from our side-on angle. It's only a bit of a whip about the throw, Azizi.
140. 60.
Just a little bit of movement there, just telling with the last start there, Treen.
Yeah, like I say, he's got that bit of a rock, hasn't he, to his throat.
42.
And his elbow is wide as well to the right-hand side. Sometimes probably why he kind of like whips it across his body.
$99.
That's a great last start from Winder. Finds a treble 20 to leave himself 160 when he returns.
97.
A bit
Scott,
of pressure
you require
applied there
160.
by Zeverboom.
The 160 is not going to go, and so Zeverboom will return, looking at 88.
So that's require 88.
Lead the game by 2 legs to 1. Had to find the treble with dart 2. He does, and then gets the double 14. Good recovery following an evidence first, and Zeverboom leads 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw
Yeah,
first.
he likes that.
Game on. $139.
The Winder kicks off well there.
100.
Well, we do have a bit of breaking news for you, because the entry list for
100.
the next couple of rounds of Players' Championship events has just come out, and there will be 5 Super Series players that will be participating over the next couple of events. Well, 5 in one, 4 in another, although it's probably going to be 5 because more play on the second day than the first. So Maximilian Chervinsky, Luke Humphries, Luke Little, Per Klubic, and Geraint Price, the Players' Championship 7 only, have withdrawn, which means invitations for Joe Hunt,
95.
Martijn Dracht, Jack Tweddle, the reigning ADC Global Champion, Steve Lennon, and for Players' Championship 7 only, Tommy Morris.
60.
And that's because it goes off of the Challenge Tour Order of Merit before this weekend.
140. Scott, you require 128.
128 then for Winder. Treble 20 needed. Not found.
39.
Zeverboom.
So rest requires 66.
Looking at 66. So 33 left. Oh, he's missed the big one.
58. Scott, you require 89.
So Winder back for 89. Majors Beard dart the ball, but an opportunity to level the game up at 2 apiece. Triple 18, unable to get. And so Zeverboom for the break.
41. Zero, you require 8.
Double
Game
4.
show on the
He
fourth
finds
leg.
for that break of
Zeverboom.
throw. And he leads the match by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Zero, to throw
Now
first.
throwing
Game
for
on.
the match. And Winder got some work to do here.
140.
You could say, Trina, that it's a long, winding road back for Scott.
Ha 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 ha.
41.
I'm here literally all week, Trina.
That's what worries me.
140.
Just think, for those of you at home, if you think your job's bad, Trina Gulliver's got to spend 13 hours sat next to me today.
Such is life, Henry.
58.
These things are sent to try us.
64.
Well, ZZ leaving 157 to get over the line for 1.
137. Zero, so require 157.
Won't go this time.
57.
However, he will be back. As Winder back on 265.
95. Sarasota require 100.
Zeverboom will have 6 at this should he need it. 80 left.
84. Scott, you require 170.
Double 8 if the 170 Winder doesn't go for Zeverboom to win the match. The big fish off the cards. And so it's easy.
100.
Returning for 2-8
Sarasota
to
requires
get
16.
the job done. To win 4-1. To get our first win on the board. He's getting closer, but he
No
still
score.
cannot find a way through.
Scott, you require 70.
Well, this has to go for Winder. Needs to take this opportunity. Would be a break of throw as well. Double 16.
38.
And he's pulled it low.
Sarasota, you require 16.
So now double 8 for Zizi for the match. And he finds it with his last start. Manages to pin the double 8 to take a 4-1 victory over Scott Winder. Averages there 76.86 for Zeverboom and 75.77 for Scott Winder. Coming up after the break, we have Jamie Atkins and Salate.
6 games down in this Group C on this Thursday afternoon. And before the break, Zeverboom got the better of Scott Winder by 4 legs. Well, let's have a look at the table then, following the first couple of rounds of games, because Jamie Atkins is the only player to have won all 2 of his contests so far. Everybody else on 2, and Graham Jenkins about a win. And let's see Jamie Atkins in action then, shall we? He takes on Jesus Salate in game 7 of the session. We are at the halfway point, everybody, of this Thursday afternoon. We've still got 9 more games for your entertainment here, live on Pluto TV. And you do not want to miss a dart of all the action this afternoon. And if you download the Pluto TV app, which is available on the Apple App Store, Google Play, wherever you get your apps from, you do need to be out and about this afternoon. Maybe on the school run, maybe you're commuting on the train. You can watch the darts on the move as long as it's safe and legal to do so. You can watch us.
I'm glad you added that bit.
121. $45. 58.
Of course, Jamie looking to be back here on Saturday night at the Live Lounge.
140.
And there are tickets available for Saturday night. And hey, it's the end of the month. It's payday.
58.
So why don't you spend your payday monies coming to watch the darts? It ain't going to cost you too many pennies either. £5 to be here on a Saturday night.
Yeah, great value for money.
64.
See these players up close and personal.
And because it's Glenn Durrant's last ever night here at the Super Series, if you pay the £5 admission fee, you yourself can push him out the door at the end of the night, never to return again.
Oh, that's harsh, Henry. The legend that is Glenn Durrant.
121.
Well, he is those 6 letters, but I wouldn't say it that way round. Triple 18. Leaves the bullseye. Le hit.
Game shot in the first
Le
leg.
magnifique.
Jamie Atkins.
Great 1-2-4 from Atkins.
Second
Take
leg
the first leg of the match.
First.
15
Game
darter. And that's more like the Jamie Atkins that we know.
$121. 97. 100.
Well, there's 2 in. Can you find a third? Not quite.
140. $60.
This game is probably the game that could make the difference.
It feels like the highlight standout game, doesn't
100.
it?
Yes, it does.
The 2 best performers going head to head.
Yeah, absolutely.
$95.
Finds a treble
Jamie
with
required
his last start.
164.
Jamie looking at 164 here. And the 19s route can't be done now. So Salate will have a chance at the 125.
Jesus, you require 125.
Start on the bullseye here. Treble 20 then. It's just high of the target.
105. Jamie, you require 66.
So 66, the route for Atkins to open up a 2-0 lead in this game. Went for the bull to leave double 8. And now he's going to get a dart at double 16 on the
50.
inside.
Jesus, you require 20.
Double 10 then for Salate. And double 10 he finds with his second
Shot on
dart
the second leg. Jesus
to level up the
Salate.
match at 1 apiece with a 17 dart leg.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on. $69. $100. $81.
Now Salate retrieves his dart from the oche. The dart not thrown, so he's allowed to retrieve
140.
it. Almost finds a max.
$58. $91.
Well, that leaves Salate on the big fish.
99. Jesus, you require 170.
2 treble 20s for the bullseye. Can't be done this time.
40.
Well, I would have liked more there. Just leave 130 when he returns, but under what pressure will he be? Considerable is the answer.
Jesus, you require 130.
Being forced to take out the 130. 1 big treble leaves himself a poke at the bull. 2 leaves double 5. Leaves the treble 20 now. Unable to convert, and so Atkins returning for 60 to put
Jamie,
himself 2-1 to the
60.
good and to put himself halfway towards victory in this contest.
Tops then. Pulls up 1 low. And the opportunity
Jesus,
opens up for Salate as he looks at 72 to break the throw of Atkins and move ahead.
Well, 2 in hand, a double 12 for the break. Double 6. Double 6 is
on
there.
The third leg. Jesus Salate.
Staring down the barrel of the camera, but it's Jamie Atkins who's staring down the barrel of a deficit. Salate leads by 2 legs to 1.
Game on.
Now, Jamie, look into the sky.
Well, he's looking up to the heavens, but he's realised that Jesus is in front of him.
75. $60. $45.
Trina, how much closer are you towards today's Tungsten teaser? It's a tier list question. To Charlie Mann,
81.
Jimmy Van Schie and Shane McGurk. Who has won the most? Who has won the least games here at the Live Lounge in the Super Series?
Well, of course, Henry, I know it. But I can't participate.
83.
So, I shall wait for the answer to be divulged by yourself.
Well, I've heard a myriad of answers, which is quite ironic because there's only 3 potential answers to it. But thank you to those that have been getting in touch with us for today's Tungsten teaser at MSS Darts. We'll give it another couple of legs. before we divulge the answer. Do appreciate everybody that gets in
43.
touch with the tungsten teaser.
$60.
Atkins leaves himself 160. Salate looking for a treble.
100.
Finds it with his last start. It's a great
Jamie,
last
require
start from
160.
Salate. It's 2 treble 20s now for Atkins. Would have left tops. Can't find the second treble.
96. Jesus, you require
Salate has a chance at
155.
155 to increase his lead further, but it's not going to go. Treble 17 should be the target now.
82.
It's wide of the mark.
Jamie, you require
Atkins
64.
Take out the 64. That's double 8. Oh, and he's
No
pitched it
score.
high into the double 11.
Jesus,
now
you require 73.
Salate now has the opportunity to take out the 73.
So 73 for Salate to really get a vice-like grip of this game. Double top. Well, he has this
Game shot on the
game, and he
fourth
has
leg.
Jamie
Jesus
Atkins exactly
Salate.
where he wants him now.
Fifth leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on.
I don't think there was anything in it, but my goodness, I would not want to be stared down by Jesus.
I think he was looking at Jamie as if to say, it's your turn.
But looked at him with
71.
ultra intensity. It's a really amiable guy, is Jesus. As I say, doesn't speak too much by way of
121.
English, but he's had a beaming smile on his face all week. He's really enjoyed being here. Wouldn't have enjoyed that so much, though.
180.
Maximum for Atkins. The first of the match, in fact.
94.
That's a good last start as well from Salate. Finds the treble 18. And here comes Jamie.
140.
The 140. Leaves himself 110 when he returns.
$60. Jamie, you require 110.
So this two, half the gap. Triple 18 for the double. Unable to find, but he's got plenty of time on his side. And all he can do from this
78.
situation is force Salate the next to serve it out. Simple as that.
Well, it's going to be under some pressure.
134.
This needs
Jamie, you
to
require
go.
32.
And he makes
Aim
sure
shot on
this
the fifth
time
leg. Jamie
moves
Atkins.
within one. With a 13
Sixth leg
dart
is
leg.
Jesus to throw first. Game
And
on.
this would be what's the frustration for Jamie. It's there in moments like that, but it hasn't quite been there often enough when it's mattered enough in this contest.
Yeah, it's just that consistency that he's lacking at the moment, isn't it?
81.
And as you say, the brilliance is there at times.
97.
Just struggling to find that little bit of consistency.
Do you know what? I've been thinking all week. What does Jesus' throwing action remind me of? And do you know what? It's finally clicked.
140.
Doesn't it look a little bit like Jurjen van der Velde? Just take out the back leg swing.
95.
A little bit. I think Jurgen's a little bit more upright
40.
than Salate.
Jurgen, who we're not going to see here for a little while, as he's now plying his trade on the Pro Tour. It's a shame because, you know, he became a big kit around here last year, did
48.
Jurgen.
Yeah, he's a lovely lad as well.
Farmer, isn't he?
He is indeed.
54. $100. Jamie, you require 170.
170 then for Jamie. Needs another one. Treble 18 then.
98. Jesus, you require 77.
So 77 to get this game wrapped up by a 4-legs-to-2 margin. 18 for tops. Tops it is. Tops goes high.
37. Jamie, you
Well, this
require
has to
72.
go to take us to a deciding leg for Jamie Atkins. Double 12 to take us all the way. He finds
on
it.
the 6th leg. Jamie
And now
Atkins.
he finds himself throwing for the match. He has the darts.
7th and deciding leg. It's Jamie
Has
to
the
throw first.
advantage.
Game on.
So Atkins with the honour in the decider. Just thinking 140 here. Just put the other guy
100.
right under it.
Yeah, couldn't quite find the second treble.
$60.
Salate only finding a 60. Jamie smacks in a maximum. Great timing here from Jamie Atkins. On the final leg of the match.
140.
So 6 darts here for 2-2-1 for Jamie Atkins to wrap the match up.
57.
57 leads him on 164. Only susceptible if Salate can pile in 2 big trebles here.
40.
A disappointing visit
Jamie,
at
you're
the wrong
about
time for
164.
Salate.
$58.
Goes over to the 18s but can't find the target. We'll return for the 106 though.
$100. Jamie, you require 106.
Treble 18. Double 16 then for the match.
74.
And he's pulled that.
Jesus, you require 161.
So Salate with the chance here. 161. Treble 17. Below the target. So
97.
Jamie returns for 32 for the match.
Jamie, you require
Needs to make it
32.
3 wins out of 3 and to give himself a real buffer, a real cushion at the top of this Group C table. 2 16s for Jamie Atkins. Now double 8.
Game shot and the match.
Well,
Jamie
you
Atkins.
could hear it before you could see it hit the double 8 bed. Jamie Atkins, 3 wins out of 3 and really beginning to move his way up the Group C table. If The opening 3 days didn't quite go to plan. Things are certainly moving in the right direction on Thursday. Connor Patterson and Scott Winder's next. As well as that, we've got the answer to today's Tungsten Teaser. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're about to get Game 8 underway on this Thursday afternoon, and it is a meeting between Connor Patterson and Scott Winder. Before the break, Jamie Atkins got the better of Jesus Salate by 4 legs to 3. Jamie averaging just a shade under 90 in that game. Salate 84 and change. Now it means that Jamie Atkins finds
himself
himself
Connor
on
to throw first.
6 points and to the top of the Group C stand as we head towards the midway point of the day, and a meeting between Messrs Patterson and Winder, who have both won 1 and lost 1 of their opening contest. In fact, you can't split the pair. Both on 2 points, both on -2 legs difference, both having won 5 legs so far.
So really all to play for here between the pair.
97.
Well, both players' wins were by a 4-3 margin. Patterson got the better of Zeverboom in round 1. Scott Winder also won in round 1 4-3 against Jesus Salate before both going down to 4-1 defeats in their second games. Connor Patterson to Jamie Atkins and Scott Winder to ZZ.
41.
So they're kind of following one another at this present moment in time. However, they can't do that in this contest.
58.
Something is going to have to be tie broken. I mean, they want exactly the same score in this leg. You just can't separate this pair.
41.
Scott Winder scores 41 here. You heard it here first.
You got it wrong.
59.
Well, he leaves himself 164 when he returns.
In fairness, I'm glad he didn't stay on the 20s on 2-2-3.
30. Scott, you require 164. $74.
Good last start from
You
Winder.
require 152.
It's 152 for Patterson. That won't go this time. So Winder will return
85.
for 90.
Scott, you require 90.
Bullseye. And Bullseye is
Angel on the
hit.
first
Takes
leg.
the 90
Scott
out.
Winder.
Breaks the throw of Patterson with an 18 dart leg. And leads by one
Second
leg
leg
to
is
nil.
Scott to throw first. Game on.
Break found, and it's Winder who wins the opening leg, shall I say, in this battle of the Scots.
41.
Trina,
25.
are you ready? We are now going to go to the answer of today's Tungsten teaser.
Okay.
So it was a tier list challenge, this one today, and it was from 1, 2, 3.
46.
Charlie Mann beat Jimmy Van Schie and Shane McGurk. And the question was, who's won the most of these games at the Super Series? Now, the player at the top of the list of 140 wins in Super Series events is Jimmy Van Schie, closely followed by Shane McGurk, who had 127
96.
game wins. And Charlie Mann beat bottom of the pile, having won just 69. However, he did have the biggest win percentage
137
of the lot. Around about 70% for Champagne.
98.
The defending and lineal champion of this tournament. In fact, one of about 5 players who has a 70% winning record here. Now, there is no prizes for guessing who has the best winning ratio, win percentage in this tournament. We'll tell you more on the next leg.
70.
As
Scott, you
Winder
require 80.
looks at 80 to go 2-0 to the goods.
Double 10 then. Double 10 he
Shot on the
finds to
second
take out the
leg.
80.
Scott Winder.
Leads by 2 legs to nil. 17 data.
Third leg is Connor to throw first. Game on.
So players to have played, shall I say, 50 or more matches, because that's a fair sample size.
55.
No prizes for guessing that Luke Littler has the best win ratio here. 76.36%. He won 84 out of 110 games
96.
that he played here at the Super Series. In fact, just a handful of players have won in excess of 70%. Charlie Manby being one of them. Derek Coulson and Andreas Harrison have both won 71% of their games. And when you consider in Andreas Harrison's case, he's played 255 matches in this building. He's won 182 of them.
That's great, isn't it? That's really good ratio. Good percentage of wins there.
No surprise that Neil Duff has the most match wins here. 247 from 393 games. And Brian O'Mann's victory against Neil Wild in the final game of yesterday afternoon session was his 100th win here at the Super Series from 191 games. Level with your good friend Martin Adams.
22. $121.
Oh, he was in two minds there, wasn't he? He was going to go down the bottom end of the board, but changed his mind at the last minute. Finds the treble 20 bed.
99. $42. Connor, you require 100.
A ton then for Patterson to get a leg on the board. It's still on. Treble 19. Would have left double 19.
44. Scott, you
Now
require
wider
120.
opportunity for a 3-0 lead here. Needs to find the treble 20.
100.
He does with his third.
Connor, you require 56.
And so Patterson here returning for, oh my, a slip for the first. And he's not going to get a dart at a double. And so Winder here returns
16.
to 2-10s for the double break.
Scott, you require
and to
20.
lead this match by 3 legs to 0.
No score.
Well, opportunity opens
Connor,
up for
you
Patterson
require
then
40.
to find his first leg of this match. Now double 10. And he's on the inside of the
30.
wire. So Winder
Scott,
back
you require
for 20.
20.
First 3 opportunities he's had at a double in this game, and 3 opportunities that have passed him by. Winder
Game
to
shot on
go
the third
3-0
leg.
up,
Scott
eventually
Winder.
finds that target, and now has the throw to win the game to 0.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Remember that leg difference normally, on many occasions, comes into play at the end of these groups.
26.
It could make all the difference.
9.
Disappointing visit there from Patterson. Winder looking to punish.
100.
Finds a ton.
$43. $58. $23.
Patterson's having a bit of a mare in this leg, isn't he?
Just not happened, has it, in this one for him?
120.
And Winder, to his credit, not playing at his sparkling best, but has been able to do enough to what looks like he's going to get the job done.
100.
He's got 6 here from 197 to wrap it up 4-0.
80. $45. Scott, you require
117 then for
117.
Winder. Treble 19.
57.
He will return for the 60. To what's looking likely as a 4-0 victory.
60.
Well,
Scott,
only
you require
60,
60.
and Winder looking at 60 to get the job done. One at tops.
40.
Doesn't go, but he will have time.
60.
Well, he does leave himself
Scott,
a finish,
you require
but
20.
you would expect this to go. Winder looking at double 10 for the match. Double 10 he finds
shot and a match.
to take a
Scott
4-0
Winder.
victory over Connor Patterson. Not the best of games there, but manages a 4-0 victory. There's your numbers. Coming up after the break, we have Jenkins and Zeverboom. Boom. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Scott Winder take a 4-0 victory over Connor Patterson. Convincing win there for him. Now taken to the hockey, we have Jenkins and Zeverboom.
First leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Well, Zereso needs to find that boom, boom, pow if he's going to get himself back into proceedings in this group.
59. $137.
For Graham, the only player yet to pick up a point in this Group C thus far.
58.
Which perhaps on the evidence of his previous performances here comes as somewhat of a surprise. Hasn't quite
41.
got going as of yet. Couple of averages in the high 70s so far to kick off his Group C campaign.
55.
This game 9, the final game from the third round worth of
83.
fixtures. 6 more games to go after this one. And then we're back from 10 o'clock this evening to see how Group B is going
60.
to get underway.
Now, I know that we call Zeverboom ZZ.
Mm-hmm.
His actual nickname is Sub-Zero.
59.
He was telling me. How that's come about, I'm not quite so sure.
100.
No idea, but he's always just been given this
64.
affectionate
So you've
nickname
got
here now, hasn't
100.
he, ZZ?
He has.
84. Graham, you're quite 146.
146 then for Jenkins.
$39. Zero, so you're quite
ZZ
16.
looking at double 8 for the first leg of the match. That's right on the wire.
No score.
He can't find it with his third
Graham, you're
either.
quite
So
107.
opportunity for Jenkins.
88 left. Not to be, so ZZ will return for 2-8.
Zero, so you require 16. Game show on
And
the
it
first leg.
goes,
Zero,
and
so
ZZ leads by a leg to nil. And hey, there's nothing wrong with having a nickname. It's
Second
an
leg is zero,
affectionate
so throw
term
first. Game on.
that says that people like and respect you. At least that's what people tell me anyway.
100.
What, with your nickname, you mean?
Yes, yes.
Which one?
83.
Yeah, let's swiftly move on thinking about it.
59.
Well, you have been honoured today, haven't you? Because you have actually been...
97.
Your name has been used to name something else today.
Yes, some agricultural news for you, everyone. Never thought I'd say that
42.
sentence on a darts broadcast. But this morning, I had a cow named after me on Scott Mitchell's farm.
140.
So one of his calves that's just been born has got the name Henry.
83.
He's got little hoofs and 2 black eyes, and he's told me that that'll be what I'll have if I carry
41.
on mentioning and taking the mickey out of him.
Well, he has said as well that all the calves that are born
81. Graham,
this
you're
year
140.
will start with the letter H. It just so happens to be a boy, so you're in.
40.
Yes.
Zero, so you require 136. $60.
So a
Graham,
ton
you
then
require
for
100.
Jenkins to level the match. Treble 19 leaves tops
60.
some
So you
distance
require
away. So
76.
ZZ, an opportunity here to lead by 2 legs to nil. Looking at tops.
Game show on
Tops
the
he
second
finds
leg.
for that 2-0 lead.
Indeed it is. Zeverboom is in control of the game.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $135.
Well, good start for Jenkins.
100.
He's in again.
Finds
a maximum this time.
180.
The first of the match. But here comes ZZ.
Finds
a max himself.
180. $50. $90. Graham,
Jenkins
you're
looking at
136.
136. Can't be done now. So ZZ will return for 131.
So require 131.
So the Tots unable to get the Tops.
91.
That
Graham,
really
you
would have
require
been
78.
ZZ Tops.
It's Tops now for Jenkins.
38.
And he can't find the target
so
either.
require 40.
For 3-0 and the double break.
Game shot on the third
40
leg.
Tots and
Zeverboom.
ZZ. 3-0 to the good.
Fourth leg, it's Zereso to throw first. Game on. $100. $41. $60.
Jenkins nearly took his eye out then.
93.
His dart slipped out of his hand and
41.
into his face.
$57. $100.
A ton for Zeverboom.
43. $80.
Zeverboom first to a finish. Leaves himself 120.
42.
120 has been
Zereso
taken out
require
twice today
120.
by Salate. Can Zeverboom do the same? Well, he's looking for double 10 now.
110.
Well, there was a potential for it to be a happy accident because it was an open target, but moving on the inside means double 5. Always rather tricky.
85. Zereso require 10.
Yes, to wrap it up for Zip. Ooh.
No score.
Well, that has
Graham
sailed
require
well low, and this an
140.
outside chance for Jenkins.
Needs another one of them. Can't find it.
85.
Pulls the last
Zereso
dart into
require
a 5.
10.
So now it's double 5 for ZZ. Double 2.
6.
Not found.
Graham, you require 55.
Opportunity for Jenkins to get a leg on the board here. He looks at Tops.
Game
Tops
shot on
is
the fourth
found
leg.
to
Graham
take out the
Jenkins.
55. And it's 3-1.
Fifth
Break
leg,
the throw
Graham
there
to
as
throw
well.
First.
Route back
Game
into
on.
the game here for Graham potentially. Break. If he can add a hold, then all of a sudden it's 3-2 and Zeverboom, yeah, be thrown for the game
77.
again, but be thrown for the match once more under considerable more pressure.
60.
Well, I've actually just had a text, Trina, from Andy Davidson as Graham piles in a max. Andy's tuning in. Great broadcast as always.
42.
And he's cheering on the Scottish boys. Great to see you tuning in, Andy. Hope you're well, pal.
135. $100. Graham, you require 109.
109 then for Jenkins. Can't find the treble 18.
57.
He will be back though for the 52.
81. Graham, you require 52.
So this to reduce the gap to 3-2 and to maybe
Game shot on
change
the fifth
the
leg. Graham
whole context of the game.
Jenkins.
Now that was a 14 dart, much more like it from Graham. Just beginning to find a bit of a
Sixth
spurt
leg, it's
here.
Zereso to throw first. Game
2
on.
from 4 as well for Jenkins. 3 from 12 for Zeverboom.
85. $22.
Disappointing visit for Jenkins for his first three of this leg.
58. $100.
Finds a ton on that occasion.
$96.
Well, only able to pick up the one treble, which means the door's open for Graham if he can find a couple of big uns here. Couple of big uns he's unable to get.
$58.
Well, Jenkins, again, 2 trebles to leave a finish, unable to get. And so Zeverboom here
57.
is going to get 6 darts on 204 to win this match by a 4-2 scoreline.
140.
That's good timing there from Zeverboom. Leaves himself 64 when he returns.
140.
Well, that is pressure applied by
64.
Jenkins. It's double 8, double 4.
60.
He's on the inside of the
Graham,
wire.
you're
So
85.
opportunity for Jenkins to level the match, take us to a deciding leg. Finds the 6 there. So
33.
So double 2
So you
to wrap it up
4.
4-2. And for Zeverboom to move on to 4 points in the group.
Well,
he lost his opener 4-3 to Connor Patterson, but he's won the 2 ever since. And for Graham Jenkins, 3 games played, 3 defeats for him. But Zeverboom just beginning to make a move. Coming up after the break, Jesus Salate takes on Connor Patterson. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We've completed 9 matches on this Thursday afternoon. Those results in the last 3, those are the next 3 games coming up, and this is how the table looks, because Jamie Atkins, the only player to won all 3 matches so far on this Thursday afternoon. Zeverboom wider on 4, and the bottom 3 on 2 and 0 respectively. So game 10 is a meeting between Jesus Salate and Connor Patterson. It is Argentina up against Scotland in this 10th meeting of the afternoon session at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Salate, well, he's lost 2 of his first 3 games, but you have to say at the same time, he's not played poorly by any stretch of the imagination. In fact, you probably put all of his numbers together, you make an argument he's the most consistent performer in this group, or at least up there with Jamie Atkins anyway. But he ran into Jamie last time out, lost 4-3. And he has 2 games towards the end of the session. He'll probably look at and think are very much winnable. And if he does win both of them and he does find himself on 6 points overnight, you'd say there's very much room for him to manoeuvre going into Friday's proceedings here on the South Coast.
60.
Connor.
60.
Won his first game 4-3 against Zeverboom before then losing his subsequent couple of matches after that.
30.
And I'm sure Trina will be in a hurry to put things right.
You will indeed.
60.
Well, a tentative start to the match here between the pair.
$25. $100.
Well, Patterson picks off a ton. He's taken control against the throw in this opening leg. However, Salate.
100.
Bit more like it from him.
$100.
Salate has 2 children at home watching Daddy play.
100.
Surprisingly enough, called Jesus and Robin. Robin being his middle name.
100.
Based in
Jesus
Malaga
by
in Spain.
146.
Not too far from the Rock of Gibraltar, that.
$28. Connor, you require 81.
I'll be going there in a few weeks' time.
Oh, Gibraltar.
No.
Oh.
Malaga.
Ah. Yeah, beautiful part of the world. Double 13.
Game
And
shot
that
in
was
the first
beautiful
leg.
from Connor Patterson.
Patterson.
81 gone, break a throw 1-0.
Second leg is Connor to throw first. Game on.
I'm assuming a spring break.
Yes, we're just going to go off for 6 or 7 days and over to visit friends,
40.
actually.
Some people are very lucky to get holidays. Some of us are having to work away, Trina, whilst you're gallivanting.
Well, I'll be doing the same when you go off, toddle off to Gibraltar.
Start of October.
Oh, there you go then.
41.
It's your favourite part of the world, isn't it?
I do enjoy my
55.
week excursions out there. Really do enjoy it. Got some good friends out there. And some beautiful bars and restaurants
140.
and places to frequent. Gotta say, I did enjoy Denmark when I went last year. That's a really nice part of the
60.
world.
It is. Did you manage to go to Tivoli Garden?
I did. I did.
Yes.
And I tell you what, it's absolutely amazing.
It is. That's one place you have to go
100.
if you go to Copenhagen.
I went in October last year, and I didn't know how big a deal Halloween was out there.
140.
Tried their version of pumpkin soup. It's not pumpkin soup, but it's pumpkin infused. So amazing, just amazing.
60.
Anyway, Pluto TV do have a holiday documentary series, and I would like to put myself forward to present it. I'm sure the producers here won't mind because they get me out of their ears for a few weeks. Anyway, Salate 160. He's already taken it out once this week. Is he going to take it out a second time? Knows the answer.
100.
Well, does leave himself 60 should he return, but 110 for Patterson. And this would be for a 2-0 lead. Finds a treble 17. Can't find tops.
Jesus requires 60.
So Salate 20 now, 4 tops.
Game show on the
finds
second leg.
tops to level.
Salate.
And it's 1-1. Breaks the throw as well as Patterson. Breaks straight back and
Third leg, it's Jesus to throw first.
it's all back on throw.
$100. $85. $26. $45.
I just get the sense that it's been one of those groups where, maybe with the exception of Jamie Atkins,
27.
there's not been many. I mean, we mentioned some of Jesus' performances today. It's kind of dovetailed here. But rhythm's been something that people haven't really been able to find.
No, it's
85.
yeah, consistency is lacking, isn't it? Between games and between players, and yeah, it's yet to get into a bit of a flow.
100. $140.
140 found by Patterson. Leaves himself 146 after 12.
$41.
So Patterson returning here, looking at 146 to take a 2-1 lead of the game. Another one of them, leave himself double 16. Unable to get, so Salate can only set up for this position. His throw under severe threat here, the Argentine.
69. $21. Connor, you require 77.
77 for Patterson. Double 10 for a break of throw.
Game show on the third
and
leg.
he moves
Connor
into the lead.
Patterson.
17 dart leg there for
Fourth leg
Patterson.
is Connor to throw first. Game
Breaks the throw with Salate.
Patterson leads 2-1.
on. 57.
Win here. He'll move on to 4 points, and he'll join a gaggle of players on that particular points total as we get round number 4 of today's action underway here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. All right, let's have a look at both players from the
140.
overhead camera angle that we have here at the Live Lounge. And have a look at the angle of entry into the board.
$100.
Well, Patterson starts stand up quite a lot, don't they? Salate's are
95.
more direct.
Yeah, they float in the air. You can kind of see it's almost like throwing a paper aeroplane in the air, and the way that it just then floats down into the target area. As you see, Jesus rather direct the way it goes in.
Yeah, they tend to lay flatter as well
100.
to the board.
Now, Jesus should have thought about that a bit there. Tons left himself on a bogey number.
100.
And nobody likes bogeys. It's not how you win legs.
Hey.
180.
Well, that's a good shot there from Salate. Leaves himself 48.
96. Jesus, you acquire 48.
So Salate looking at 48 to level the game up at 2 apiece. Double 16 the target. And that's a 14 Darto. And that's just a little bit more like it. And we are back.
Fifth leg, it's Jesus
on
to
level
throw
turn.
first.
Desmond,
Game
2-2.
$43. $140. $100. $45. $100.
Well, Salate finds a turn on that occasion.
$43.
Disappointing visit there from Patterson.
$58. $60.
60 there for Patterson. Salate, 6 darts and 200s to lead this game by a 3-leg to 2 margin.
100.
Now finds a ton on that occasion. Leaves himself a ton.
$60.
No treble
Jesus,
found
you
for
require
Patterson.
100.
So treble 20. I went for tops.
60.
Low of the
Connor, you
target.
require
Opens
153.
up the door for Patterson, looking at 153. And it won't go on this time.
$137. Jesus, you require 40.
Salate looking at Tots to lead 3-2. Now down to double 10.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
Well,
Jesus
giving
Salate.
himself a bit of a G up and leading the game by 3 legs
6th leg is
to
Connor
2.
to throw first. Game on. $59.
Well, this is a leg, of course, that Patterson must win to take us to a deciding leg.
81.
Now, Trina, I've got a brand new game for you.
Fire away.
It's called Trina Trivia.
Ah, okay. I
And
like it.
97.
And it is a game all about you.
Oh, I even like it even more.
It's your favourite topic. You.
Okay, fire away then.
76.
I might not know the answer. I might have to look it up on Google.
Well, the first edition of Trina's Trivia, I think is fairly routine.
140.
You played in the first ever Women's World Championship in 2001. You won the first ever Women's World Championship in 2001. But who did you beat by 2-1 in the final?
100.
Now then. Tap, tap, tap on Google.
41.
Yeah, of course I remember.
$81.
I'll tell you what, we'll
Now you
leave
require
everybody in dramatic
164.
suspense. Salate, well, you need to buy a calculator for Christmas because that's the second bogey's left in as many legs. Patterson, 164.
17.
Just not going Patterson's way today.
$24.
147
You
then.
require 147. $34. Jesus, you require 139.
To get it done, to get it wrapped up, Salate looking at 139. It's not going to get on this occasion, so Patterson will return, looking at 113 to take us all the way
99.
to a last
Connor,
leg
you require
decider.
113.
It's a great last start though from Salate to leave himself tops should this not go for Patterson.
And it's not going to. And so Salate returning for tops
57.
to get his second win
Jesus, you require 40.
on the board. And I expect a bit of a reaction if this goes. One left. But it's not
20.
fouled to take us all the way.
Connor, you require 56.
16 then for tops for a 3-3 scoreline. Ooh,
36.
and that dart is very low.
Jesus, you
Nearly
require
finds the treble
20.
20. Now Salate looking at double 10 for the match.
2 10s to get it done. Double 5 now. Good guide. How's he not
10.
found that?
Well, that is
Connor, you
very
require
unfortunate.
20.
But it opens the door for Patterson. Double 10 required. And now double 5.
15.
And this
Jesus
just
require
continues.
10.
Can't go on like this, can it? Can it? It can.
8. Connor, you require 5.
Well, this is to take us all the way.
One dart in hand to find the double 2. And he's just
3.
above the wire. So
you
Salate
require
back for
2.
double 1.
A madhouse shootout.
No score.
Salate misses his penalty. What can Patterson
Connor,
make
you
of
require
his?
2. Game show on the 6th
No
leg.
mistake.
Connor
Can we go
Patterson.
all the way? It's another last leg decider.
7th and deciding leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on. $94. $28.
Well, still got 5 more games to bring you after this one. Plenty more
81.
darting drama to come. Plenty more darts to be thrown.
That's a good last start by Patterson. Does find the treble 20 bed. Salate finding 2 trebles there.
$41.
Well, Salate on the cusp.
80.
$106 left after 12. If he wins this in 5 visits, he would have won in half the distance of the previous leg.
Jesus require 106.
Treble 18. Not found. But the
98.
treble 20 is to leave himself double 4 when he returns.
It would put him on to 4 points.
Jesus, you require 8.
It would put him level with Zeverboom and Winder. And there is the
And the
double
match,
4.
Jesus
And there is the
Salate.
win for Jesus Salate. Beats Connor Patterson by 4 legs to 3. He moves on to 4 points in the league table. Relief etched on his face as he gets over the line in that one. Next up, Zarizo Zeverboom and Jamie Atkins.
double eight. He missed it last time. He's pinned it this time.
Fantastic scoring.
Double 14. For his second ton topper, tops him a Cochrane. And he punishes.
Jamie Lewis is waiting, playing Adam Mould.
I've had enough of this. It's my turn.
Adam Mould to the stage, please. Adam Mould.
Adam!
Just a players, Marshall.
For you. Out. Out.
And it looks like Jared Cole will substitute in for Adam Mould.
The king of the castle. Games are, and that's Jericho has pinned perfection at the live lounge.
Jared Cole is superb. He really should enter his own week, though.
Jared Cole back next week, but let's not excuse the brilliant magnificence of the one and only Steve Beaton, who's going to be returning to the live lounge in Portsmouth. He is a one-off human being sensation, and we cannot wait to have him back here. His Majesty the Adonis will return in Group B. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Steve West, Ben Moore, Willie Ball and Danny Van Tripe, Raymond Mulvey and Wesley Van Tripe will participate in Group A. Keegan Brown and Gemma Hayter will join Sir Adonis in Group B. Jared Cole with Scott Robertson and Simon Stevens having a good season so far in Group C. The action gets underway on Monday morning from 9:30 here on Pluto TV. Before the break, we saw Jesus Salate get the better of Connor Patterson by 4-3. And now we're going to see Zeverboom and Jamie Atkins go toe-to-toe. Game number 11 of 15 we've got for you on this Thursday afternoon. We're coming to you from the live lounge in Portsmouth on the south coast of England in the United Kingdom. It's a glorious day outside.
First leg, it's
and the darts will keep you entertained all afternoon long.
Game on.
And for Jamie, he's looking to move on to 8 points.
60.
He's 3 wins out of 3. The only player protecting an unblemished record still in this Group C. And he's up against a player in Salate. So yes, he's second in the league standings. But it's also fair to say, Trin, he's ran a little bit hot and cold so far.
He has, yeah. I struggled with to find a fluent consistency, and he'll be looking to
140.
Get that right soon. Jamie wanting to continue his winning streak. Would you say?
45.
3 out of 3 so far.
$100.
Time for Atkins. Puts himself in control of this opening leg against throw.
100.
And he's got 6 here from the 195 to take the early impetus in this contest.
$95. 59. Jamie, you require 100.
So a ton then for Atkins. 16s is the target.
That's
a great shot there.
Leg. Jamie
by
Atkins
takes out the ton to break the throw of Zeverboom.
Second leg is Jamie to throw first.
Leads by
Game
1 leg to 0. 15 data.
Go with your convictions if an opponent's not going to finish. And on a ton, the first dart goes low, not afraid to head across to the 16. So Atkins 1-0 to the good. And
100.
This very much the antithesis of what we saw in Group A from JA.
83.
Did not go to plan whatsoever, but we speak so much about reset mentality, and that's exactly what he's done here today.
Well, I've seen him before today's play started.
57.
And said to him, you know, it hasn't gone to plan yet, has it, so far this week in Group A? He says, nope, but
35.
2 days now, reset, and we go again. And that's exactly what he's done so far.
140. $100.
And as we've said time and time again, just because you win Group A doesn't guarantee you victory on the
96.
Saturday night. Although we did see it last week from Jack Creighton.
23.
Yeah, he was ultra
Jamie require
impressive was Jack
108.
last week. He's going to be a contender at Champions Week. Of that, there's no doubt. It's the second top as many legs of Jamie. Knows the answer.
56. $90.
52
Jamie, you require
then
52.
for Jamie. Double 16. Just moves across the hockey, opens up the bed.
20.
Can't find the
So
target.
you require
So
170.
Zeverboom looking at 170.
$78.
And so
Jamie, you require
Atkins to
32.
double up his advantage.
Double 8.
16. So you require
And
90.
so it's easy to square the game up at one apiece. Look at a 92 here.
Double 16. Just taking his time. Double 8. And he's
No
plus the score. So Atkins returns 4 double
Jamie,
8
you require
for
16.
a 2-0 lead.
Double 8 to double up.
Game shot on
Right
the second leg.
in
Jamie
the
Atkins.
middle. 2-0 Atkins.
Third leg, it's Cereso to throw first. Game on.
I tell you what, that was a bit more pronounced walk on dart free. We just saw it from that overhead camera there, over the top of the board. Now it's just a bit of a walk on dart free.
58.
Now he's set in stone, dart 1, dart 2. Now there is a little bit of a cock of the back leg, of course there is. However, there's just a bit of a pronounced move with dart 3. Though it didn't matter there as he piles in a max.
The first of the match.
140.
Jamie almost returns the favour.
$43.
19s for Jamie here.
57. 58.
So 120 for ZZ to get himself back into this contest and to residualise the deficit in
120.
20 then for tops. For the third one checkout. 120 checkout of the day. Not to be though.
He had so many problems with that first dart because he could have caught with dart 1 into the treble with dart 2, and then dart 2 could have been caught into the treble with dart 3. But all's well but ends well. Potentially. Maybe not.
No score.
Well, he slipped into
Jamie,
the double 15. Again, busts his score. And this is on. Needs another one of them. Just above the target. So looking to find a single 20.
100. Cereso required 20.
And all he can do here is hope that Zeverboom misses the double 10. And he's gone into the double 15 bet again. That's the second time in a row.
Jamie, you require 40.
Well, Atkins has been given a real reprieve here. And he makes no mistake or double top to put himself right on top, to put himself 3-0 to the good, to give him the double break. And now with the darts in hand to win this 4-0 and to make it 4 wins out of 4 and to continue his absolute obliteration of this group so far.
$42.
Well, Jamie Atkins is riding along freely.
95.
Whereas Zeverboom looks as if he's a man with a bit of a puncher right now.
$96. $58. $95. $140.
A 140 found from ZZ.
46. $96.
Good last start as well. Again from ZZ. Leaves himself 112 after 12.
$56. Cereso require 112.
So 112 for ZZ. He's got 6 from here.
56.
And leaves himself handy enough, I suppose, after the first 3.
And James just realised what he's done. Left himself a bogey by hitting the single 18 with his last start.
90. Cereso require 56.
Double top. If he doesn't get this, he may lose the match.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Well, this time he finds the double 10 and not the double 15 bed.
What do they say about third time being the charm?
First. Game on.
And Zeverboom with a break back. Atkins not happy one bit. And he has the darts here to bring it back to 3-2. And then Atkins be forced to serve it out for a second time, but this time under a little bit more pressure.
Only a 30 to start the leg for ZZ.
91.
And a treble 17 found for Jamie with his last start.
140.
Is this game just beginning to change face?
$140.
Well, Zeverboom needed a lot to leave a finish.
58.
Atkins needs just a neat. I'll start that again. Atkins needs just a ton to leave himself on the big fish.
140.
Well, he didn't hear you. He's hit a ton 40 instead.
60.
There's
Jamie
130 for
130. $84.
Well, 84 scored, leaves himself 46 to get the job done. And it would mean that he has a cast iron grip on this group.
Jamie, you require 46.
He'd have a 4-point gap. Double 16 to get it done 4-1.
Game shot.
And it's just trickled into the top corner. And that is 4 wins out of 4 for Jamie Atkins, a 4-1 success against Zeverboom. Scott Winder and Graham Jenkins is coming up next.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Jamie Atkins take a 4-1 victory over Zeverboom. Now taking to the hockey, we have Scott Winder and Graham Jenkins.
First leg is Scott to throw first. Game on.
Game 12 of the afternoon session here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth between these two. Kicking off this game, Winder on 4 points will move up to second place. 2 clear Jesus Salate and Zeverboom with a win in this one. Graham Jenkins looking to ensure that everybody's picked something up from the day here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth in Group C. Jamie Atkins has picked everything up. And he will take on Scott Winder at the end of the day. Could well be a meeting between the top 2 players in the group when we get to game 15 a little bit later on. Just like what we saw yesterday in Group A.
140.
As Winder with that 140 leads himself on 144 after 9.
40. Scott, you require 144. 43.
Well, some distance ahead in this leg. What's 101 when he returns?
81. Scott, you require 101. 49.
Well, leads himself 52. What can Jenkins do in response?
80.
Well, he does find the
Scott, you
treble
require
19,
52.
but it's 52 for Winder for the first leg of the match.
Game shot on the first
He
leg.
pins
Scott
the double
Winder.
16 to take the first leg in 17 darts.
Second leg is Graham to throw first. Game
So
on.
Winder, 1 up.
$39. $140. $41. $95.
Well, it's a good find with the last start for Winder.
55. $137.
Again, leaves 129 after 9.
89. Scott, you require 129.
Treble 20 would have left the bullseye.
57.
May not have gone for it though, as Jenkins back on 277.
$137.
Good
Scott, you
response
require
that,
72.
but Winder's still 72 to go 2-0 to the good. 16 leaves tops. The treble, is that the treble? Yes, it is.
Shot
And
on the
it's
second leg.
double
Scott
4
Winder.
to double the lead for the Scot. That was very awkward to kind of see where it went, but luckily Scott knew better than us, and he
Third leg
leads
is
2-0.
Scott to throw first.
They're averaging 93.94 at present for Scott.
And that akin to 16 darts per leg.
And 2 out of 2 as well
118.
on the doubling.
$17 followed by 15.
59.
And perfect on the doubles. Graham, not a go at the outer ring yet.
100.
Of course, plenty of darts taking place tonight, not just the Super Series, but the Premier League hits Berlin in Deutschland, Germany.
57.
Johnny Clayton against Josh Rock, Luke Humphries, Michael Van Gerwen, Luke Littler, Stephen Bunting, and Gezi Price against Jan van Veen.
100.
Charlie and Owen over that this week. I only know because I
100.
got a very impromptu FaceTime call from the pair last night.
$96.
Winder on 87 after 12.
60. Scott,
These
you
good
require
darts from him.
87.
So this is to go 3-0 to the good. 2 in hand, double 18.
Game shot on
Finds
the
the
third
target.
leg. Scott Winder.
Leads by 3 legs to 0. Another 15 dart leg
Fourth
there
leg, it's
for
Graham to
Winder.
throw first. Game on. $115.
Darts by Jenkins. Finds 2 treble 19s.
27. $60. 100. $100.
Well, Jenkins.
41.
Closing to getting one back on the board. And you know what they say? Every great journey of 1,000 miles starts with just one small step.
56.
Well, he's left himself the big fish when he returns.
43. Graham, you require
And
170.
he would love this to go, but it's not going to.
$74.
Apparently Graham went to Anton Mays, our referee there. Is that in? Rather sarcastically.
135. Graham,
This
you require 96.
to get one back. That's not in.
$36. Scott, you require 155.
Leaves himself 60 if he returns, but wider chance at the 155, and it's on treble 19.
99. Graham, you require 60.
But now 20 for tops for Jenkins. To get a leg on the board.
Leg. Graham Jenkins
Finds tops. Trails by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw
Back
first. Game
in
on.
the match is Smiler.
60.
But not much to smile about.
100.
Still the only player yet to pick up a win today. Reminder, still 3 more games after this one.
57.
One more round of fixtures still to fulfill on this Thursday. And we've got more darts tonight, haven't we, Trina?
60.
We have, Henry.
10 games from 10 o'clock as Group B gets underway.
80.
Star attraction, Chazarino Bastarino, who is back in action.
140. 59.
Well, 6 from here to turn a 3-0 deficit back to 3-2. And he don't have the darts in the neck to take us all the way to a last leg.
59.
Well, he has left himself a finish of 142.
60. Graham, you require 142. 62.
He'll be back for the 80. Winder on 185. No outshot.
65. Graham, you require 80.
Bullseye. Can he find a way through?
38. Scott, you require 120.
This to win it. And if he's some way to win it, but the treble's obscured. Now, there would have been a train of thought there that Ball could have been on the cards because of the way the treble bed was obscured. But Jenkins returning for 3-2.
10.
Can't find the double 16.
Scott, you
so now
require
Winder
60.
looking at 60 for the match.
And this will put him on to 6 points. And he'd take on Jamie Atkins right at the very end of the session. Double top. Double 10 is
Game
there.
shot and the match.
And that
Scott
seals
Reiner.
a 4-1 win for Scott Reiner. He beats Graham Jenkins in 5 to get his 3rd win on the board. The final round of fixtures is about to get underway. The rest of Zeverboom and Jason Salate is next. Final 3 games of Thursday afternoon here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Zeverboom takes on Hazer Salate. Graham Jenkins takes on Connor Patterson. And Jamie Atkins will wind things up against Scott Winder. So we go into the final 3 games of the group. Jamie Atkins leads away, having won all 4 of his opening matches. He's on 8 points, plus 9 in terms of legs difference in the group. Scott Winder in second position on 6 points, plus 5. And then 2 players on 4. These 2 players on 4 points. Jesus Salate and Zeverboom, both 100. With 2 wins and 2 defeats on this Thursday afternoon. 4 points plus 2 Salate. So he's just got the jump over Zorezo in that particular department. ZZ 4 points plus 1 in 4th. Connor Patterson in 5th, having won his opening match. 2 points minus 7 in terms of his leg difference. And Graham Jenkins, the only player not to pick up a point. 0 points minus 10 from 4 matches.
100.
And there on your screen is a live look at how the league standings look.
Henry, are you okay?
I'm just demonstrating to our viewers at home how the table looks.
121.
Just trying to be rather illustrative.
That's a big word for you.
That is, yes. But there was no R, so it was fine.
85. $83.
That was easy. Looking to leave a finish.
100.
And he does so. 116 after 12. Salate here, pressurising the 116.
The rest will require 116.
Leaves himself tops. Tops then for the 116.
76.
Just above. Salate looking at tops for a breaker throw here.
Now down for double 10. Well, he got closer, but he couldn't find a way through.
So you require 40.
ZZ looking at double 20. You could say ZZ's looking at tops. And ZZ gets tops and leads 1-0. And giving it a bit of gusto is old ZZ.
Second leg is Jesus to throw first. Game on.
A bit of attitude. He was rather pleased with that.
$85. 100. $70.
That's a good find with the last start. 2 5s and finds a treble 20 bed.
100.
Another turn for ZZ.
Pick it apart, a couple of tons. ZZ.
81. $60.
Well, the thinking was
52.
Okay, the execution wasn't.
$48.
It's easy. Pulling faces at the camera, telling us exactly what he thinks of that.
Yeah, you even missed the camera.
95.
That 95 leaves 118 for Salate.
57.
To level the match.
Jesus, you require 118.
So 118 for Salate to level the game up. 64 left. Now, Zeverboom's on a finish, so he should be going 14 ball here. And then the treble 14 to leave double 11.
Well, he goes for the 14, chases the treble 14, in fact, and goes into the 11 bed.
78. So rest require 136.
Zizi the opportunity at the 136. It's not going to go, though. So Salate will return
58
for tops.
Jesus, you require 40.
Double 16
Game
just
shot
slots
leg.
into the
Jesus
bottom
Salate.
corner, and Salate levels
Third leg
this
is
game
Cerezo
up.
to throw first. Game
One
on.
apiece. We're at an equilibrionic point.
100. $140.
Good 140 from Salate.
81. $83. 96.
Picks off the treble 19 with his second dart.
When he throws the darts, he does throw it in a bit of a rhythm, but it does take Jesus a little bit of time to approach the board.
92.
Getting himself set and hoping to be set for a 2-1 lead in this game.
57. $98. So that's require 167.
So 167 for Cerezo. Doesn't go. So Salate here, opportunity for the break. May just be one dart at the ball, but a chance nonetheless.
131. Jesus, you require 88.
Well, that's good darts from Zizi, though, to apply the pressure. But it's double 14 now for Salate. And he finds it
on the third leg. Jesus
with his last
Salate.
dart to lead by 2 legs to 1. A break of throw as well.
Fourth leg, it's Jesus
And
to
a
throw
15
first.
dart leg.
Game on.
Coming out swinging.
$140. 60.
Good 140 there from Salate. And Zizi can only follow with a 60.
Yeah, left our referee Anton on his tippy toes.
81.
There he is. Just beginning his road to refereeing stardom is Anton.
81.
And doing a sterling job here as well, has to be said.
Absolutely.
$140.
That's one thing we forget about the Super Series as well, is that not only does it
58.
create
Jesus
chances
require
for players,
140.
it also creates chances for referees to get noticed and to apply their wear.
Well, to put it into some kind of
84.
context, the team that's in Berlin tonight for the host broadcaster / reffing.
60.
Involves
Jesus
two referees that
required
were here in the past,
56.
and Charlie and Cortafine and Owen Pinks. Glenn Dubbin and Laura Turner on the TV broadcast. It's a pathway for anyone and everyone.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Jesus Salate.
He pins 99 there to take a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Zeraso to throw
For
first.
the 15 dart
Game on.
leg. And he's on his way to victory.
85.
But ZZ needs to find something special here to bring this back in his favour.
60.
The Modus Super Series, to a certain extent, is like a darting version of Mock the Week. A platform
99.
where people can gain experience, get exposure, and then go on to bigger things. The amount of comedians that appeared on Mock the Week and then would go on to launch big careers, like Ramesh Ranganathan and Rob Beckett.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good example.
Does that make me Dara O'Brien?
26. $44.
Disappointing visit there from ZZ. Only manages 44.
81. $58. $100.
Well, he's still got to rely on a mistake from ZZ in this leg, Jesus. But if he does, if he doesn't there, to be fair, picks off a big treble, Salate would have been in for the match. The 120 is on offer now. Salate himself has taken out this checkout twice already today.
24. Zereso require 120.
So Shanghai needs to find the treble 20. Well, he went for ball.
42.
Well, yes, they went for 110 and hit it treble 20 for the bullseye. $78 for ZZ when he returns to
100.
reduce the
Zereso
gap back
requires
down to
78.
3-2.
Top cent. The tops he
Game shot on the
finds
fifth
to
leg.
close the
Zereso
gap
Zeverboom.
and moves within one of Salate.
Sixth leg is Jesus
However,
to throw
Salate
first.
now has the
Game
darts to try and seal the match.
on. 95. $140.
CZ finds a 140 to kick off the leg. Needs to win this leg to take us to
81.
a deciding leg.
$100.
We push on and we probe on in this game.
100.
But is Salate about to break the back of ZZ? Maybe not.
100.
Well, that's timing. Finds a max. The only max of the game.
$105. So require
ZZ
81.
looking at 81 now to level. It's double 12 to take us to a deciding leg, and now double 6. It's right on the wire.
Gave
Jesus,
that
you require
every
120.
chance. But this is for the match.
And if he gets this, then it would be the third time that he's hit it today. It's not going to go.
100.
Zizi
So you require
returns
12.
for double 6 to take us to a decider. And now double 3. He finds
Aims
it
on in
with
the
his
sixth
last
leg.
start.
Zeverboom.
Looks at the camera. Punches the air with delight. And we go
7th and deciding leg is
a
Zeverboom
deciding
to throw
leg.
first. Game on.
Zizi has the darts.
Well, this is a big leg. Winner moves on to 6 points. And we'll have
60.
a positive day in the points tally, the points column.
$60. 100. $60.
Only a 60 found for Salate. Just throwing underneath the treble a little bit.
125.
It's a good 125 from Zizi.
Well, Zerezo, who trailed for
41.
large swathes of this contest, looks like he's set now to be in a position to get the job done here.
58.
Leaves himself 158 after 12.
$43. Zerezo require 158.
So 158 won't go. Looking to leave it handy.
85.
Finds the treble 20 with his last dart.
Well, 73 left when he comes back to win the game in a crescendo
83.
leg. And he's going to
Zerezo
get 6
requires
darts
73.
here from the 73 to do exactly that. He's going to get 2 darts in hand at double 8. But double 8 doesn't go, not this time at least anyway. We'll be back for more.
Yeah, and all Salate can do here is try and apply some pressure to that double 8.
100.
Does find a ton.
Zerezo, you require
However,
16.
You feel it's not enough. As he now looks at double 4 for
Game
the
shot.
match.
And the match,
Gets
Zerezo
over the line,
Zeverboom.
takes a 4-3 victory over Salate. 80.79 for Zizi. 83.15 for Salate. Coming up after the break, we have Graham Jenkins and Connor Patterson.
Here we go. 2 more matches to go on this Thursday afternoon. Graham Jenkins and Connor Patterson will take us to the penultimate point before the break. Zeverboom got the better of Jesus Salate by 4 legs to 3. So 2 more games to go. These two, well, they're the bottom 2
First leg is Graham to throw first.
As far as this group is concerned. For Graham, looking for a first win of the day.
43. $83.
Yeah, I'd love to get off to a winning
93
result going into tomorrow here. Get some points on the board. Give them a little bit of a confidence boost.
Yeah, just needs something, doesn't he? Just to get him going.
29. $46.
Can you find a max?
125.
Just the wrong side of the wire into the 5 bed.
Well,
he does well there. Hadn't got the dart set right in his hand for his second dart.
127.
Reset himself and found the treble 20 bed. Gives him the opportunity of this 167. It's not going to go.
60.
Jenkins now looking at 84.
Oh, he's missed the big number. And Patterson's going to come back here.
42.
Looking at 107 for the breaker throw.
Well, he's missed the big number as well. Wanted 18.
75. Graham, you require 42.
42 for Jenkins. Tops. And now a double 10.
22.
And that won't go either. So
32.
Patterson back for 32.
Game
Finds
shot
it with
on the
his
first
second
leg.
dart.
Connor Patterson.
Breaks the throw of Jenkins. Leads by 1 leg
Second
to
leg
0.
is Connor to throw first. Game on.
So 1-0 to Connor. Looking to bookend his day with wins. Beat ZZ in his opener.
96.
And looking to get success here against Graham, who has, unfortunately for him, lost to all other comers today.
$84. $140.
Finds a 140.
$58. $40.
A few tired arms out there, I think, Henry.
Yeah. Yeah, just not conducive to the best stuff, is it? I just think long day, particularly for both of these players, probably
44.
more than anybody else, just beginning to take its toll.
60.
Kind of any flagging up here, Trina, because we're back again tonight from 10.
We are indeed.
We're going to fill up on a bit of food.
99.
a tub of sweets, and I reckon we'll be good to go again.
Be ready to go, yeah. And tonight, joining the party, we have Devon Peterson, Johnny Barnes, and Chaz Barstow.
Well, we've seen this taken out a couple of times today. Patterson's not going to. Can Jenkins?
60. Graham, you require 120.
Now, ball was the shout. It was the right play, just couldn't quite execute.
47.
And so this for 2-zip.
Connor, you require 60.
20 then for tops. And now double 10.
40.
He's wide of the mark.
Graham, you require 73.
So 73 for Jenkins. Tops.
53. Connor, you require 20.
Door open again for Patterson. Double 5. Oh.
No score. Graham, you require 20.
Double 10 for Jenkins.
Game
And we
shot on
are
the second leg. Graham Jenkins.
back on level terms, one apiece.
Third leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on. $135. $140.
Well, that's a good reply to the 135.
$84.
A good last start from Jenkins there. Picks off the treble 19.
$100. $180.
Maximum for Jenkins. Leaves himself on 102 after 9.
Yeah, much more like it, this from Graham.
43. Graham, you require 102.
And so this to open up a 2-1 lead. Bull or treble 14. Finds neither.
28.
He has time.
$32. Graham, you require 74.
20 then for tops.
54.
It's just underneath, but he will return. There's Patterson back on 186.
Well, just keep it straight for a ton. Play what he's thinking, because
Graham, you require 20.
Guarantee of that means there should be a guarantee of the bull if he comes back. But it's the son of the bull who cannot convert
10.
double 10.
Connor, you require 86.
So this for a break of throw. Another 18 or a treble. Finds the treble. And now looking at double 7. And he finds it. Breaks the throw of Jenkins and leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $85. $43. $100. $140.
Well, a 140 found there by Jenkins.
$55.
Why does it feel like they're just going to follow one another in this game?
46.
And I almost get the sense as well that we're getting towards the end of the day. There's some tired minds, as you rightly said. And I think both players also know that
55.
the other ones had their struggles at points. And there can be a situation where you just end up trying a bit too hard.
Yeah, you know, and they're probably feeling a little bit dejected as well today because, you know, they're here on merit and they can play better than this. And it's just not happening for them today.
140.
They're struggling to
167.
to play the game that's got them here.
So Patterson back here for 66 to open up a 3-1 lead in this game. It's double top to put himself 2 within 1.
Game shot on the fourth
put himself 2 within 1. He
Patterson.
does. Patterson leads 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Well, it was an 18 dart holder throw there for Connor.
95. $81.
Well, that first dart is sat perfect.
140.
And that just gives him a bit of wiggle room to play with in this leg.
$81.
Well, good second dart there from Connor. Finds a 1 with the third.
81.
Well, Jenkins looks as if he's going to comfortably hold on to his throw here. The question will then probe in the next leg, won't it, whether he can break Patterson and then
60.
take us all the way to a last leg. Almost perfect setup turn.
137.
He's looking comfortable for this leg, isn't he?
Well, the 17 isn't a bad second best prize, is it, leaving himself on 48 after 12.
40. Graham, you require 48.
It's 48 then for Jenkins. Oh, and he threw it out the board. Double 16.
16.
So, double 16 to reduce the gap.
140.
Back down to 1, and there's pressure on this
32.
because Patterson's hit a 140.
Game shot on
The
the
pressure
fifth leg,
is
Graham
for tyres,
Jenkins.
and Graham Jenkins reduced the gap in half. And for Connor Patterson,
Sixth leg is Connor to throw
he
first.
has the darts in this
Game
sixth
on.
leg to get the job done, to win the match, to bookend his day with victories.
100.
Kicks off with a ton.
$96.
Well, Patterson's just got to reset here. Just hold on to his throw and win the game, which is very easy for us sat in our salubrious air-conditioned commentary box. It's much more difficult when you're under the exposure of the lights and the cameras on the stage.
Yeah, and it's a lonely place up there when things start to go wrong, and you know nobody can. It's not a team game, is it? Nobody can help you out. It's
21.
It's all down to you.
$43.
Is that the moment where this leg thus game moves into the direction of Connor Patterson?
Well, that's a good first dart from Patterson, followed by another.
140.
140 leads him on 147.
64. Connor, you require 147.
I think Graham almost half resigned to the fate that his first day back here was going to end without a win.
40.
Well, he could apply some pressure here. Needs to find a treble, though.
41. Connor, you require
He can't,
107.
so Patterson looking at 107 for the match. So 86 left. Treble 18 is the target. Now 74 left. Finds treble 18 to leave himself
87.
20 when he returns. Should he return?
Needs something out of the extraordinary, but the 160 isn't going to go for Jenkins, and so Connor Patterson kicked off his day with a win over Zarito Zeverboom. Is now looking to end his day with a win over Graham Jenkins. Double 10 will do exactly that. 2 5s
15
is not there, and Graham should at least
85.
get a dart at the ball to take us the distance. But it is, but my word, that's obscured.
60.
It's a great effort, though.
Connor, you require 5.
5 then for Connor. Double 2 for the match. That's right on the wire. Can he find a way through? He can't.
1.
So Jenkins
Graham,
now
you require 25.
looking to level. Double 8. Well, he can't finish now, so Patterson back for double 2.
Connor, you require 4.
2 2s to win it 4-2. Oh, good guy. Can he just click it in off it? Overcompensates. 2 of the madhouse.
2. Graham, you require 25.
Door opens again for Jenkins, and it's double 4.
Game
Take
shot
us
on the
to
sixth
a
leg,
deciding
Graham
leg, and we go
Jenkins.
all the way. Jenkins has the darts.
7th and deciding leg. It's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Important to get a good start here.
96.
Well, good pick off with the first term. Finding a big treble there, Graham. But how about this? For potential riposte. Okay, big treble
100.
apiece, kind of as you were.
$60.
Still one more game after this. Jamie Atkins taking on Scott Winder. And we finish with the top 2.
140.
That feels like a game that's got legs in it.
58.
Well, that's a good chance of that. A potential 7.
It really wouldn't surprise you the way today's gone. A lot of tight
60.
tungsten tussles. And we've got 10 more tonight from 10. But we head towards the end of this one, and Jenkins, having piled in a couple of big uns, is first to a finish on throw, but Patterson will feel as if he should leave himself far more handy, particularly after dart 1.
And dart 2. Oh, dart 3, even better.
165. Graham, you require 153.
Excellent counting that from Anton Mays. Is this going to be an excellent finish to the match?
51. Connor, you require 36.
Double 18 to bookend his day with wins.
Game shot.
13 down in the last
Connor
leg. Really good leg. And Connor Patterson bookends his opening day here at the Live Lounge with wins. He gets the better of Graham Jenkins by 4 legs to 3. Atkins and Winder next.
Well, before the break, we had a 4-3 victory for Connor Patterson. And now our last game of today's play is Jamie Atkins and Scott Winder.
First leg is Jamie.
If Jamie wins this, then he's
game on.
Had a clean sheet for the day. It would be 5 out of 5. These are the top 2 in the table.
91.
However, Jamie is leading at this point in time.
28.
Well, Jamie was the big bookie's favourite, 2-1 before dart was thrown this morning. And, well, they do say you don't
60.
seldom meet a poor bookie, do you? And Jamie has proven the odds compiler's rather right.
58.
Jamie Atkins was 2-1. Jesus Salate 12 to 5. 12 to pie.
60.
12 minutes to pie when I get out of here. That's what I think I might be having for tea. Graham Jenkins 11 to 4. ZZ 7 to 1. Winder 12 to 1. And Patterson 20 to 1 before dart was thrown.
26. $100. 90.
Well, I'm sure Jamie's 3 kids that are at home are very proud of their dad
74.
today. As is his partner Rosie.
60.
And the good thing about it is watching this certainly beats watching the chase.
Jamie, you require 116.
That's Chloe, Tyler and Reese.
$43. 57. Jamie, you require 73.
So 73 for Jamie. Double 8. Now double 4.
65.
He will be back.
$60. Jamie, you
Double
require
4
8.
then for Jamie for the first leg. Double 2.
4.
That's right on the wire.
Scott,
So
you require
opportunity for Winder
122.
for the 1-2-2. Start on the 18s here.
$82.
So Atkins
Jamie, you
looking
require
down the
4.
bottom of the board to put himself on top. Banana shot. Oh, he
2.
almost found it Mardle-esque.
Scott, you
Just
require
takes a little bit of a
40.
deflection, doesn't it? A chance for Winder then to break the throw of Atkins. Looking at double 10 and now double 5. Not
30.
to be.
Jamie, you require 2.
Mad house.
Game shot on the
Great
first
dart.
leg. Jamie
Uses the
Atkins.
first dart. Deflected into
Second
double
leg is
1.
Scott to throw
He
first.
leads by 1 leg
Game
to
on.
0.
1 up, 1 in, and Atkins is 1 up.
140.
And I bet there's a little bit in the back of Jamie's mind that's thinking, if at any point it does click into gear, how things could just suddenly flick like a switch for him.
81.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, he's
58.
proved to be the strongest player, in my mind anyway, of today's play.
81.
What are you looking forward to tonight, Treen?
My bed.
46.
That's the second stupid question I've asked today, and the second stupid response I've got.
99.
I'm looking forward to watching them all play tonight. Like I say, we've got Devon Peterson, Johnny Barnes, Jazz Barstow, Richie Howson,
140. Scott, you require 100.
Ton for Winder to level up. 2 10s is not
90.
there. He will return. Jamie wanting to apply some pressure. And he does
123. Scott, you require 10.
So double 5. And now double 2. And double 2 he finds to level the match
Scott
at 1
Winder.
apiece.
Levels your darting devils.
Third leg is Jamie to throw first. Game on. $91.
Good last start from Jamie. Finds the treble 17.
$139.
Great reply from Winder.
So if he was to qualify, say for the Lakeside or something like that, he should nickname himself Scott the Minder Winder and walk out to Used to Be So Good to You.
Oh, from the Minder
I
series.
should be so good to you, sorry.
Yeah.
140.
Indeed. Very talented man and answer on the Monday night quiz thanks to Richie Howson.
56. $44. $39. $58.
Winder left himself Shanghai.
96. Scott, you require 120.
It's a Shanghai shootout.
Can't find the treble.
60. Jamie, you require 120.
Chance for Atkins to put this away.
41. Scott, you require 60.
So Winder returning to break the throw and lead the game. Tops.
Game shot
is
on the
in.
third leg. Scott Winder.
It's in. And it's 2-1.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first.
Break a throw there as well.
Game on.
Jamie just talking to himself there.
81.
Well, he knows if he loses this game, he's let a really good situation slip. If he wins this game, he'd be 4 points clear at the top.
58.
Loses it, Scott Winder's level on points. The quintessential 4-pointer.
$42.
Atkins needs to break back here.
$41. 60. 93.
Finds the treble 18. It's a good find with his last start. Keeps him in contention.
$60.
Only a 60 for Winder.
$28.
Just wonder whether Jamie's just beginning to flag a little here.
140.
Well, that's going to hurt. That 140 from Winder leaves himself 118.
81. Scott, you require 118.
So a chance here to go 3-1 up.
58.
Be back for the 60.
$100. Scott, you require 60.
So 20 for Thompson. For Winder to lead by 3 legs to 1.
$40.
It's just underneath. So
Jamie, you require
opportunity then for
100.
Atkins. Treble 16. For double 16. Oh, what a shot.
Shot on the fourth leg.
Great
Jamie
shot out there
Atkins.
by Atkins. Knows how important that is. And he levels up at 2 apiece. We're back on throw.
Second time he's taken that
Jamie
check out
to
today.
throw first.
Yeah, the treble 16.
Game on.
Followed by the double.
Well, I did say that this game has legs in it.
134.
That 134. Great start to the leg for Atkins. Great reply
134.
from Winder. Neck and neck.
60.
Jamie Atkins could be the wire man today.
100.
Led the group after the very first game, having beaten Graham Jenkins 4-2 and looking to lead the group come the final game of the
83.
session. Looking to go wire to wire. Which is perhaps quite apt to the sport like this, where it
97.
literally is wires that depend and determine the outcome of games.
$100.
Well,
Scott, you
Winder
require
looking at the
170.
big fish. 2 treble 20s for the bullseye. It won't go this time.
83. Jamie, you require
Jamie looking at
124.
124 for a holder throw. Treble 18.
92. Scott, you require 87.
So 87 for Winder to get the break and lead 3-2. He then have the darts in the next to wrap the game up. But the ball goes the
54.
begging.
And it's double 16 for Jamie
Jamie, you require 32.
to hold his throw and lead. Double 16
Game shot on
he
the fifth
finds with
leg.
his first
Jamie
dart.
Atkins.
3-2. 16 dart leg.
Sixth leg is Scott to throw first.
And he finds himself
Game
one
on.
away from the victory post.
100. $97. $60. $57.
No trouble found for either player there in their last visit.
137.
Both slogging it out to the line, aren't they?
$96.
Good last start from Jamie. It's Winder that leads, and that is going to hurt.
140.
Leaves himself 64 after 12.
Well, Scott, that's not the right way to go back round the board, pal. You wondering what on earth am I on about? The players are asked
100.
to move away from the
Scott,
occupant
you
on the
require
right-hand
64.
side so that it doesn't obscure the cameras, given in any televised event. Tops.
Game
Free.
shot on the sick flag.
We're
Scott
going all
Winder.
the way, folks.
7th and deciding leg. It's Jamie
So important
to throw
to get
first.
off to a good start now.
Game on.
Jamie has the darts.
$91.
Great last start. Finds a treble.
Well, this is some way to kick off a last leg decider. That is the 15th max of the day. Now, those of you that are good at mathematics will tell you that's an average of 1 per game.
100.
It's great timing as well from Winder to produce a max when he needs it most, but he can't back it up. Only finds 26.
Atkins looking to step in.
100.
Would have liked more there. Winder's back in the treble. And he's found another maximum.
180.
2 in this leg.
So Winder here looking at 150 to
140.
win by 4
Scott, you
legs
require
to 3.
150.
Atkins on 70. Both on the cusp. Winder misses his opportunity.
83.
Can Atkins take his?
Jamie, you require 70.
70 points away from victory in the contest. And he should now get a match dart from here. He's going to get one, and it's going to be at double 6. And gets double 6. And completes the card for the day on Thursday. But towards the end of it, he really did make hard work of things. Well, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday in Group A did not go to plan for Jamie Atkins. But Thursday, reset mentality, a change in fortune and results. He wins 4-3 to win every single game on this Thursday afternoon. Just a quick reminder of how the day has culminated. These are the results from the final 6 games. Salate beating Patterson, Atkins beating Zeverboom, Winder beating Jenkins, Zeverboom beating Salate, Patterson beating Jenkins, and in that last game, Jamie Atkins beating Scott Winder by 4 legs to 3. It means that he has a 4-point gap at the top of the table. Scott Winder and Terezo Zeverboom on 6 points in behind. Jesus Salate will probably feel as if an opportunity passed him by today. Just 4 points to his name. Same case of Connor Patterson. I think he'll be happy with the 4 points that he's picked up on Thursday. As for Graham Jenkins, at bottom of the table, the only player not to pick up a win thus far. So, Jamie Atkins in control of Group C. And he'll be hoping to convert that into a Saturday night. A Saturday night the Brian Man has already made. He won Group A on Wednesday afternoon, dramatically from under the clutches of Neil Wild, who will see the ceiling in Group B alongside Richie Howson, Devon Peterson, Johnny Barnes and Chaz Barstow enter the mix. That's tonight from 10 p.m, but prior to that, plenty coming up across Pluto TV. And coming up next, yes, we've seen Graham Jenkins in action throughout the course of the day, but we're going to hear from his dad Terry in the latest edition of the Tungsten Talk series. He'll be talking about his darting career and the side hustle. Well, it's very much not the side hustle, but his antiques business. Then tonight from 10, Devon Peterson is looking to get his Group B campaign underway. Jamie Atkins is looking to get the job done in Group C. Brian Mann, the first player to have booked his place through to Saturday night's final, still yet to pick up a weekly win here, but he's looking to buck that trend when it comes to Saturday night's action. And then look at him, Steve Beaton in action on Monday morning from 9:30 a.m. as Series 13, Week 11 gets underway. From Trina Gulliver and myself, Henry Deacon, thank you so much for your company. We'll see you tonight from 10 for Group B. From all of us here, take care. Bye-bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight. Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performer, and the bullseye is hit.
It's Johnny Magnet.
14. He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
Requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs one more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.